Good afternoon. This is New Hampshire Track and Field, powered by Runner's Alley, coming to you from the Merrimack Invitational. Today's Meet Hub is brought to you by Stitches NH. First field event of the day is our boys pole vault. Scheduled to start 4 o'clock, has not started yet, although it looks like they should be getting going soon. 11 guys entered into the event for today. More were entered than that, but there is a cutoff here at Merrimack. Top 11 made it in today. Qualifying cutoff for this event this year was 10 feet even. Meet record set back in 2022. It's held by Sam Epstein of Merrimack. He vaulted a height of 14 feet even. Our top seed today, Colby Nyan of Concord, coming in with a seed of 12 feet 6 inches. We'll be taking a look at pole vault while we can. Track events are scheduled to start at 4:45. Once action on the track gets rolling, we will shift our focus there, but still do our best to keep track of what is going on over at the pole vault and update you on other field events as we can. Of course, you can follow along result-wise on your own if you'd like. Lancer Timing is here today. Their timers today have live results. You can go to lancertiming.com, and they've got a link for live results right big front and center on their website. It's a good crew from Lancer Timing today, so you know they're gonna do well. 3 of them here. All right, looks like we've got our bar going up. We'll do our best with names. The camera angle you're seeing is pretty much the angle I have, and with athletes opting to start at different heights, sometimes it can get a little bit confusing, especially with the way that they are doing it. Don't see anyone on the runway yet. Do you see Sauhegan holding a pole? That'd be Declan Steele. Although it looks like Pinkerton just entered the runway. First up should be Bailey Yeager of Pinkerton. Well over for Bailey, senior. Again, from our perspective, it's a little bit hard to tell. I'd say he's got that 6 inches to a foot over, no problem. And hopefully as the height progresses, so does his form. Next up is going to be Declan Steele of Sauhegan. Also comes in at that 10-foot mark, and also a senior. And he is over easy as well. Not sure what the starting height is. We'll see if we can find that information out.
168.8.162.
Next up should be Alex Tahan of Pinkerton. He's a junior. Don't see... Oh, there he is on the runway. And he's over easy. I believe that was Pinkerton, not Exeter. Exeter will be up next, unless they're opting to come in at a different height. If it was Exeter, would have been Ryan Mikulski. But now on the runway, looks like Jack Soretto of Portsmouth. Another junior. And he clears it fine. So far, we've seen 3 competitors and 3 makes. Nashville South on the runway now. That's going to be Jackson Daw, junior. Comes in with a mark of 10.6. He does not make that height. If he cleans up the form a little bit, he should be able to get it, though. Next on the runway, looks like a blue jersey. That's going to be Merrimack. Braden. It's going to be a senior. And he is over clean. Sauhegan on the runway.
At this time, all athletes in the girls' shot put, girls' javelin.
It's going to be our first sophomore, Owen
jump, boys' long jump,
Biniski.
boys' high jump, and boys' discus should be at those events.
Owen well
Officials
over.
of those events. If you have all of your athletes there and everybody has warmed up properly.
Nashua South, that's Jackson Daw, makes it on his second attempt.
I have a new mic. Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Girls shot put, girls javelin, girls triple jump, boys long jump, boys high jump, and boys discus. All are going first. Athletes should be at those events. Officials, if everybody is there and warmed up, feel free to start.
Opening height for the boys pole vault was 9 feet. Looks like we are moving that up. Bar will be moved up a 1 foot increments until there are 6 vaulters left. So far, no one's been eliminated, so we should be moving ourselves up to 10 feet. Once there are 6 vaulters left, bar will start moving in 6-inch increments. You can see the official taking a look at it now. Again, this should now be moved up to 10 feet. Number of guys entered at 10 feet, so it could start getting a little bit tricky. We also saw a couple of athletes opt not to come in at that height. Colby Nyan, our top seed from Concord, did not come in. And then we also did not see one other athlete. I believe it was Alex we did not see from Pinkerton. Although we may not see him. Okay, we've got our bar up now. Should again be 10 feet if everything is going how we think it is. All right, back to the top. We've got Bailey Yeager of Pinkerton. And he's up and over. So again, if the event is moving as we anticipate, this would be at 10 feet, which is what Bailey came in at. Came seated in, I should say. Came in at 9 feet. Next up will be Declan Steele. And he is over as well. These guys, their second time around, showing a little bit better form. A lot of times that can happen is form will break down at lower heights, but then when you're pushed to it and you need to perform a little bit better, your form improves as needed. Bit of a 360 at the top there. Again, I believe that is Ryan of Exeter. I don't see the red of a Pinkerton jersey, but both teams have white tops typically. Though sometimes Exeter will switch it up. Can see those guys adjusting the standards. Those standards, the vertical pieces, do slide back and forth to a set increment. Each athlete kind of gets to choose where they want it. And athletes are allowed to change it throughout the competition. And I believe that's going to be Ryan of Exeter. Looks like they do have the navy blue today. Jack Soretto of Portsmouth. Whoa. Bit of a flip in the air. Catches the bar a couple different ways. Gets it with his toes and brings it down. Be his first miss at this height. Next up will be Jackson Daw. Jackson Daw. He's over. So a little bit of a falter the first height, but move it up a foot, and he gets it on the first try. This would be Braden Gomeo of Merrimack. All right. Braden ready to go. And he is over. Rubs across it slightly, but gets the clearance. Portsmouth up next. This should be Leo Garasino, sophomore. And he's over cleanly. About a foot to spare there. All right, looks like they're taking measurement. Tells me the bar is going up. So I think earlier when I had talked about Exeter athlete, that was probably Thomas Eastwood instead. Guys did end up going slightly out of order that round. See if we can't get our cameraman up on the roof and maybe get us zoomed in a little bit, so we can take a look at those jerseys, get that one question answered for us. So again, bar should be moving up 1 foot increments until we get to our top 6. At that point, it will go 6 inches. Opening height was supposed to be 9 feet, which means this should be 11 if everything is going to plan, and that's a lot of guys going after 11. We did have a miss, though. So it's interesting that it moved up. If it did move up, I saw them measuring it. I didn't look close enough. Apologies on that. A few people up in the booth, busy traffic area right now as we see a miss from Bailey Yeager. Steele up and over. So we saw Steele with the previous height, which means the bar did move up. Again, it should be at 11. However, I wouldn't be surprised if we're going off script a little bit based on what I've seen. Again, pretty sure that's Exeter, Ryan Mikulski.
At this time, the following
Different
should be in progress.
color jersey in his teammate.
Girls javelin, girls triple jump, boys long jump, boys high jump, and boys discus. Running
This is going to be Jack of Portsmouth. And Soretto puts the brakes on before getting to the box. Perfectly legal. Goes for it this time and does not quite make it. Again, if you're just joining us right now, we're taking a look at our boys pole vault. They were starting at 4. Track events will start 4:45. This is the third height for the boys pole vault. If everything went to script, it would be at 11 feet. However, I don't believe that is 11 feet. I think we're probably at 10, thinking we started at 9 and went up in 6-inch increments instead of the foot. Bottom of the screen, you can also see a little bit of the girls' javelin going. And south up and over, Jackson Daw. He's got another make. Strong run up here. Puts the brakes on, though. And I believe that was Thomas Eastwood of Exeter. See if I can get a nod from our field reporter, Davio, on that one. He says, yes, that was Exeter. Still is Exeter. Eastwood. Ooh, grazes it with his hands. You don't always see that, but he does get over. So Davio doing a little bit of scouting for me can confirm that the Pinkerton Exeter guy we weren't sure of is Pinkerton. So that'd be Alex of Pinkerton. Ryan, I'm thinking, is a no-show then for Exeter. But one Exeter athlete still in it. We just saw Thomas Eastwood complete it. This is Braden. Came in with a seed height of 11 feet. Came in seeded 4th in today's competition. Decides to bail out on that one. Did not like it. That does count as an attempt for Braden. So that will be his first miss at this height. A lot of times, though, if it's not right, makes sense to bail on it, especially as you get up in height. You start risking injury pretty significantly. So Portsmouth. Failed attempt there. Believe that was Leo Garcino. Pinkerton. And he makes it cleanly. Again, going out of order, hard to tell. I believe that probably was Alex. No, Alex is wearing the Navy shirt shorts. That's going to be Bailey Yeager. Portsmouth up again. And he is over cleanly. Braden with his second attempt. Braden on his third attempt does make that one. Okay, taking a look at the bar again. Sauhegan, the attempt. Doesn't fully commit on it and gets the crossbar off with his pole. I believe that was Declan Steele. Believe this would be Alex Tahan of Pinkerton now on the runway. Davio confirmed he's not wearing the Pinkerton red shorts, so. And he's over. Exeter with the miss. Again, we're about 5 minutes away from action on the track. 5 minutes.
So let's go. You guys make a decision. So we'll switch.
First event on the track will be our boys 110 hurdle prelims, followed by 100 hurdle prelims on the girls' side as we've got Portsmouth up and over. Doesn't push the pole away, but gets away with it and gets the clearance.
Boys, get out of the way.
Dash prelims will be after the hurdles. Then we'll move on to finals, starting with the girls' hurdle finals, boys 110 hurdle finals, and then the dash finals. After we get the short stuff out of the way, we'll be moving on to our 1600, 4x1, 400, 300 hurdles, 800, 200, 3200, and finishing with a 4x400.
There are 3 heats. The winner of each heat and the next 3 best times will make the finals.
Up. Almost over for Daw.
It's gonna be a great day.
It's not bad form right there. Didn't quite get over. Looked like if the standards a little bit further back, he might have had a better chance at it. Again, I believe that was Exeter going there. Pinkerton. With the miss, starting to see a number of guys getting their misses in. It's one of the tough things about both pole vault as well as high jump is typically you end by you pointed to this one missing a few times in a row as we hear Coach Cox whispering.
I was making fun of Davio because he pointed to the different knob for my mic. But yeah,
He could also make fun of you for not knowing at this point which one's yours.
I don't care. All right, here we are, Merrimack Invitational. That means we're 2 weeks away from the state championships.
Look at that. We do have
Javelin going off now.
our hurdlers on. And also bringing in, I think Ben's up there now, right?
I mean, I hope you heard me. I don't know if you did.
No. It was too loud for Aiden, so I figured it was you.
Can you hear me now?
We can.
Oh, I got you. Is there any way to make you guys a little louder for me? I mean, it's hard to hear you guys' voices right now. I don't know.
I have him in one ear and not in both, but I think that's okay for me. If I don't have to hear him in both ears, that's better. Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Can you
I
hear
mean, that's
now?
a little rude, but you know.
All right.
Looks like the
We'll
first
deal with
heat
it.
is there. Who do we have in this first heat? So it looks like lane 1 is Bozak from Nashville North. Benincasa from Dover, lane 2. Little from Merrimack, lane 3. Henderson Sauhegan, who's our favorite today. Number 1 seed, I believe. Lane 4. Flaherty from Malvern, lane 5. McGann from Concord, lane 6. And Fricker from Manchester, lane 7. From what I can see there. Looking for lane 8. I don't quite see lane 8.
No lane 8. So for advancement, 8 will advance to finals. You're going to have the top from each heat plus the next 5 best times, which, Ben, how many heats do we have?
We have 4.
3 heats would be
3.
correct.
I can't see anything.
Well, I said winner plus next 5, and there's 8 advancing. So that'd be 3 winners.
I see what you're saying there.
5
I see
on
what you're saying.
time.
As they settle in the blocks.
I'm going to get a tan up
Again,
here. It's real sunny.
Henderson is the top seed, coming in with a seat time of 15:45. Fair start. Henderson right out, beat everyone to the first hurdle. He's going to cruise to victory here, so he'll cruise into the finals. Then it's going to be a toss-up.
Winner of each heat and the next best 5 times from the 3 heats advance to the final.
So we'll take a look at the replay as we get some results populating.
Henderson took that one with 15.95. Benincasa Dover was second, 17.60.
All
McGann
girls
from
and
Concord,
boys in the
17.65.
100, please report to the clerking area,
Little from Merrimack,
which is the blue
17.67.
tents just beyond the
Fricker from
finish line.
Manchester, 17.78. Flaherty Alvern, 17.94. And Bozak from Nashville North, 19.01.
All right, heat 2. Now on the track.
We got Hales from Memorial in lane 1. Schatz from Timberlane, lane 2. Zackos from Alvern, lane 3. Lane 4 is Child from Pinkerton. That's John Child. He's a sophomore. He's the second seed at 15.76. Marcotte from Alvern. Dandenell from Nashville North. And Edgecombe from Pinkerton in lane 7.
So once again, if you are just joining us as they get the first command, this is New Hampshire Track and Field, powered by Runners Alley.
Again, all
Coming
girls
to you
and
from the Merrimack
boys
Invitational.
in the 100.
Today's Meet Hub brought to you
Please
by
check in at
Stitches
the-
NH. Boys set. Fair start. Pinkerton out well. It's going to be Child in the middle. North is currently sitting in second.
It's Dandenell. All right, Child the sophomore. Sophomore.
So as we take a look at the replay, once again, we'll go through some of those results. Child with a 15.78.
That's only .02 off of his seed time.
Pretty close to the first heat as well. Who else do we have in this?
Down and out North was second in 16.60. Marcotte Alvin was third in 16.61. Both should make it to finals. Edgecombe from Pinkerton 17.75 for fourth. And moving on to heat number 3. I'm actually interested in seeing Kelly here from Portsmouth. That's a great name from Portsmouth. They've had good hurdlers with the name Kelly there in the past. So in this next heat number 3, Lempinen from Wyndham, lane 1. Pazinski from Souhegan, lane 2. Kelly, that is Josh Kelly, Jr. from Portsmouth, lane 3. Jameson Isaac from Pinkerton, lane 4. Kasango from Londonderry, lane 5. And De Silva from North, lane 6. So only 6 in this, what should be final heat.
How many?
Right, Ben?
Yeah, 3, because the winners go through in the next 5. What's the
Nice.
bubble time right now?
I don't know. Mr. Hall's looking for it.
I was gonna start saying some other stuff, but right now, 8th place is a 17.75. But again, you got to consider that the top ones auto advance, although they have the fastest times anyway.
Who's that in lane 5 there from Pinkerton? Is that Isaac?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jameson Isaac.
Yeah, he's a fast guy.
The hurdles is pretty young overall today, with only a few seniors here. But there's Kelly out front taking it, but then you have Isaac kind of hit his trail leg there, slowed him down a little bit. And let's see how Kelly comes across. Obviously, he's going to qualify for the finals. Isaac's time will determine him. So Kelly takes that one. Josh Kelly takes that one in 15.86. He qualifies automatically. Jameson Isaac, Pinkerton 16.22. I think that'll be good enough to get him in. DeSella from North 17.38. Lepinen from Wyndham 17.40.
Like the boys, there are 3
Kasango
heats
from
in the
Londonderry
girls.
17.89. And Pazinski from
Winner of each
Souhegan.
heat.
I'm sorry. That was
Next
it. Just
best
5.
5 times will advance.
Now the girls' side, top seed coming into today is Morgan Doherty from Concord,
Again,
a
all
senior.
girls and boys
Should be a
in the
pretty tight race
100.
with Petrina Ofori
Should be
from
checking
Alvern
in
at
at this time at the
15.60.
clerking
They'll be
area.
separated into heats. The first 3 heats. Also, Tiana Brown from North will be a top seed in the 3rd heat. But as they move the hurdles, that's what we got.
So if you are following along with those live results, again, it is lancertiming.com. You'll be able to find the link to the exact one for today right there. Again, we saw Child with the fastest time of those first 3 heats for the boys, first and only heats of the boys 110. And the cutoff time to make it in was a 17:40. Everyone 17:40 and better made it. Be Child, Kelly, Henderson, Isaac, Mason, Joey, Kyle, and Justin. Again, you can find those for yourself on lancertiming.com. You'll also see some wind readings. They've got a nice wind gauge for us today. Oh, I was gonna put him on the spot and ask him a question, but he passes it off.
You can ask me a question.
Okay.
Following field events should be in
So,
progress.
Davio,
Girls shot put, javelin,
because
and
you know your
triple
wind
jump,
gauge,
boys long jump, high jump,
we're looking at a
discus,
negative
and
wind.
boys
What does that
pole
mean?
vault.
That means it's a tailwind. Is that correct? Is that no?
I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. When the announcer starts announcing, I can't hear jack diddly squat. So don't ask me anything when he's announcing, because I'm not gonna be able to answer. Just throwing that out there.
Oh.
Thanks, Ben. Good to know.
You're welcome.
And with that, Greg Hall takes the exit.
Yeah, I know I got it.
All right, in this first heat, did we already announce the first heat, guys? I had to go help with social media.
Morgan Doherty is your pretty heavy favorite by like 2.5 seconds.
Well,
In
no,
this
you're
heat?
in this heat, correct. So Munsell from
Wait,
Timberlane's
we
lane
we
1.
never answered the question.
What was the question?
Jackson from Manchester Memorial, lane 2. Collier from Merrimack, lane 3. Doherty from Concord, lane 4. Mac Vicker from Exeter, lane 5. Ba from Manchester, lane 6. Massaquoi from Concord, lane 7. And Bonatti from South, lane 8. That's Doherty out to a quick lead. This was expected, as Ben had described, right, Ben?
I did describe it, yeah.
Now it looks like it's Mac Vicker is going to be second. Again, this is what makes it back to finals again, Ben?
Top 3 or the 3 winners of each heat, and then you got the next 5 fastest times.
So Doherty took that one from Concord in 15:55. Mac Vicker was second from Exeter 17:42. Massaquoi from I think it's Massaquoi from Concord 18:23. Munsell from Timberlane 18:73. Fifth was Ba from Manchester at 19:27. Jackson from Manchester 19:35, and 7th was Bonatti from not sure what's happening. All right, so what was the correct answer to the trivia question?
Yeah, wait, what was the
Davia?
trivia question?
Well, I don't know. You guys wouldn't tell me.
Well, I didn't even know the question. You're
All right,
keeping me
all
in the
right,
dark
Ben.
here.
What makes sense?
So,
What makes sense, Ben?
Ben, the trivia question is, if there is a negative wind reading, what does that mean? Which direction is the wind going?
It means that you're going faster. Like
that's
it's
what I
on your
said.
back.
So in lane 1 for this heat is Checkett from Pinkerton, Bolabanek from Dover, lane 2, Fry from North, lane 3, Ofori from Malvern, lane 4. She's also the second seed at 1560. Wida from South, lane 5, Tobin from Malvern, lane 6, Howell from Southington, lane 7, and Miller from Merrimack, lane 8. And again, it's Ofori, who's our second seed, out to a nice lead, and Wida from South right there as well. Again, there'll be 3 heats, winner plus the next 3 fastest times. So that's Ofori taking that one in 16:04. Wida second from South, 17:17. Fry from North, 18 flat. Bolabanek from Dover, 18:25. Howell from Souhegan, 18:30. Checkett from Pinkerton, 18:58. Tobin from Malvern, 18:62. And Miller from Merrimack was 8th in 20.09. You got to answer the trivia question?
I did.
Yeah, we got it wrong, Ben. Apparently.
No.
Yeah.
So you're saying the negative wind does not help you? The negative wind hurts
And that
you.
makes
Negative
sense.
wind.
I thought it was.
And
gonna
then
be
what
like a
is the
trick question.
what is the cutoff for it being a legal wind? Is the
2
next
meters
question.
per second.
Oh,
I know
good
that
job.
one. I got that one.
Lane 1, Londonderry in this final heat of the hurdles. Londonderry lane 1 is Gillespie from Londonderry. Lane 2 is Davio from Malvern.
Oh.
Last name Davio, first name Maya. And then lane 3 is Ford from Memorial. Brown from North is lane 4. Kirk from Dover, lane 5. Bates from Timberlane, lane 6. Schreiner from Wyndham, lane 7. And Millette from Nashville South, lane 8.
That's crazy. We have another Davio.
Well, the last name's Davio. So is your first name DeLuca?
Being impersonated.
And fair start again. It's a little bit tighter. No one's really running away with this one, Davio. So that's Brown from North up front, it looks like. And then Davio from Malvern is going to be third. Dover's Kirk looks like she'll be second. We'll give you the officials, obviously. Also get you a replay here. Anytime, Davio, with the replay.
I got it.
Byrne was first with North at 16:01.
Hurdles
Kirk
off.
from Dover, 16:55.
Next event on the
Ford from Manchester Memorial, 16:78. Bates from Timberlane, 18:06. Gillespie from Londonderry, 18:73 was 5th. Schreiner from 6th was 6th from
boys and girls
Wyndham.
100
That
trials.
was a freshman. So we're going to get to the 100 trials for the boys. And same thing, winner in the next fastest. That's what I don't have in front of me. So let's see, in the 100, the
Like
top
the
seed today
hurdles,
is A.J. Sebastian from Memorial at 11 flat. Kevin Brooks having a great season again from Wyndham is the
winner of
second
each
seed.
heat
And then Kaden
and
Machado
the
is the
next
third
best
seed.
5
So we'll have the
times.
preferred lanes. Winner of each heat in the next 5 times will qualify.
This will be an interesting one, the finals here. I mean, assuming AJ and Kevin get through, which they should. You know, you'd hope so. Who do you got in that?
All right, this first heat we have Smith from Pinkerton in the first lane. Huerta from Exeter in lane 2. Stavely from South in lane 3. Sebastian from Memorial lane 4. Cabell from Merrimack lane 5. Borkish from Concord lane 6. Farrell from Merrimack lane 7. All eyes on Sebastian from Memorial in lane 4 for this one. Fair start. Sebastian gets out well. Flanked by Cabell and Stavely. Looks like he's just cruising through because the winner again makes it automatically to finals. And that one, Sebastian takes that one 11:24. South, Stavely 11:41 was second. Cabell from Merrimack 11:46 was third. Those might be good enough to get in. Borkish from Concord 11:77. Huerta from Exeter 11:94. Farrell, Merrimack from 12:03. And seventh was Smith from Pinkerton 12:05. Next heat number 2. We'll have Joseph from Manchester Memorial, Cassidy from Merrimack lane 2, Fonbelay from Concord lane 3, Brooks from Wyndham. All eyes will be on that one, but Fonbelay's pretty good too, obviously. Schneier from South lane 5, Reardon from Exeter lane 6, and Torres from Manchester Memorial lane 7. Great venue here, Davio and Ben.
Great day, too.
Yeah, great day. Ben, can you do a mic check?
Hello?
There you are.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So we have it right in front of us, just from the press box. They're still getting ready to settle into the blocks. You have discus on the infield, javelin on the infield, pole vault right there. It's off beyond the backstretch. You have the jumps, the horizontal jumps, and shot put. High jumps right behind the finish line, as you can see in this shot. Right, Ben? Ben, you there?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pole vault. Nope, sorry, high jump.
Get the start. Get the start, dude.
I got you. I'm looking.
Don't be impulsive. Fair start. Kevin Brooks once again just, it's Kevin Brooks.
Taking off.
He's not relaxing.
Yeah, I mean, he's a fast guy.
That's South Schneier coming in too, so that's 11:07 in the trials.
Schneier almost
getting
took
some
down
practice here.
Sebastian's time there.
Yeah, I saw that. So Brooks from Wyndham wins at 11:07. Schneier coming on strong in the end, 11:27. That top end speed. Reardon from Exeter 11:63. Fonbelay from Concord 11:66 was fourth. Cassidy from Merrimack 11:96. I got to be quicker on those. Okay, next heat. Heat number 3.
Oh, I think we got Travis Cavallo in here, don't we?
Yeah, Massahos from Londonderry's lane 1, Peters from North lane 2, Michaud from Pinkerton lane 3, Cavallo, is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Travis
yeah.
Cavallo.
That's how I've been
Travis
saying
Cavallo from Pinkerton lane 4, Toribio North lane 5, and Daigle from Salem lane 6.
it. Cavallo's a freshman. I forget what his PR was, but I saw something about him running real fast the other day. Michaud, I'm not sure how you say it. He's a UNH commit. He has already ran sub 11 last year. We'll see if he can do that again this year. Yeah, so you got some guys in this heat, you know, specifically those two Pinkerton boys.
All right, looks like they get the first command yet? Yep, first command. Fair start. Cavallo looked like he had the best reaction. Michaud, though, is taking over. You'd expect that from an upperclassman. It's going to be Michaud. That's 11:08. If that's 11:11.
Oh, that's
everybody
satisfying.
make your wish. So Michaud, Katie Michaud from Pinkerton 11:11 to win that one. Cavallo from Pinkerton 11:25. I think that'll get in. Massahos from Londonderry 11:61. Fourth. Peters Nashua North 11:61. Daigle from Salem 5th 11:66, and Toribio from North 11:70.
Oh, you like that? You see what I was doing there? I was moving the camera around there.
All right, next heat. Oh, looks like we have the finalists for our girls 100.
No,
Girls
no.
100 right now, first heat, sorry. And the first heat in the top seed for this is guess who, Ben?
Soraya Ross.
Nope. Naya Musa, same team though.
Oh, yeah.
So this
I
first
saw the
heat, we got to
jersey.
run through this quick. Jackson's Manchester, Tona, Concord, Brayall, Pinkerton, Musa from South, Adigan from Salem, Quarter from Manchester, Rudy from Alvern, and Wright from Merrimack. Musa's having herself a season. She's the top seed at 12:38. Again, the winner of the next 5 fastest make it back. Looks like Musa's just out striding this one out. To her flank is Salem's Adigan, and then Pinkerton's Brayall.
I have the finalists for the girls' hurdles.
So winning that one, South 12:51. Adigan Salem 12:77. Brayall Pinkerton 12:85. Quarter Manchester 13:32. Tona Concord 13:36. Rudy from Alvern 13:86. Wright from Merrimack 13:94. And Jackson from Manchester 14 flat. Heat number 2 is going to be Lee from Wyndham. Conte from Concord. Apologize for these names. For me mispronouncing these names. I mean, April from Timberlane, I believe. Soraya Ross from South is lane 4. I think she's
Try
defending
again.
champ. Ortiz Blanco from Salem,
Excellent.
lane 5. Hartson from Alvern, lane 6.
Memorial.
Pelletier from
Authority,
Dover, lane 7. And
Alvern.
Mohammed Sadi
Doherty,
from Alvern,
Concord.
lane
Brown, North. Kirk, Dover. Ritter, South. And Fry, North. Those are the finalists for the girls' hurdles. Please check in at the clerking area to get your hip numbers.
Okay, being called to the blocks now. Looks like high jump's getting pretty high up there behind him. Fair start. Salem's Ortiz Blanco had a
Ross is
nice
top
reaction.
speed.
Ross is coming now. She's at max speed. I expect her to get better and better as the
Finalists
season goes on, by
for
the
the
way.
boys' hurdles.
All
The
right.
Silva, North.
Winning that one was
Benno,
Ross,
North.
12:53.
Henderson,
Ortiz Blanco
South
Salem at
Haven.
12:64.
Child,
Obviously,
Pinkerton.
Ross will make it back, and I believe Ortiz Blanco will make it back too. Conte from Concord, 13:09 was third. April from Timberlane was 13:15 for fourth.
Isaac,
Hartson from
Pinkerton.
Alvern was fifth at
Marquardt,
13:32.
Alvern,
Lee
Lebanon,
was
Wyndham.
sixth.
Please report to the clerking area to receive your hip numbers.
Nice replay. Davio's starting to get the hang of it.
I'm working on it.
You have to get in a rhythm, huh?
Yeah,
Right.
a lot of buttons to press.
Yeah, a lot of buttons. This next heat, Benny, we got Johnson from Timberlane, lane 1. Rodriguez, Manchester Memorial, lane 2. Alexis Best from Merrimack. We haven't seen her in the 100 a lot this year, so looking forward to that. Lane 3, Saysaw Concord, and I believe that Saysaw is only a sophomore. Is lane 4. Roberts from Pinkerton, lane 5. Russell from Pinkerton, lane 6. Cancilla from Dover, lane 7. And Amu from Merrimack, lane 8. Getting called to their blocks now. Right, so holding their blocks is the finalist for the boys' hurdles, it looks like. No, just mixture of the hurdle finalists. As the bar goes up for high jump, here we go. Fair start. Great reaction time by Best. Great reaction time by Roberts.
Gonna be a close
See
one.
if Saysaw comes up. Right now, it's Roberts from Pinkerton. We'll get the automatic bid to the final. These were all going to be close as they were separated not by much. Winning that was Roberts from Pinkerton, 12:68. Saysaw Concord, 12:88. Both should make it back. Best from Merrimack, 13:13. Russell from Pinkerton was fourth, 13:34. Rodriguez from Memorial, 13:60. Amu from Merrimack, 14:01. Johnson from Timberlane, 14:11. And Cancilla from Dover, 14:47. And that completes your trials. And now we have all finals, man. Ready to roll now. Merrimack Invitational has become a bit of a go-to for the teams that are invited. Chick-fil-A, but I heard they might not have Chick-fil-A tonight. That's what I heard.
Devastation.
But it's really a good old-fashioned low-field New Hampshire track and field meet. Today's meet is brought to you by Stitches New Hampshire. The aim is to have that championship caliber co-ed meet for schools in the South Central New Hampshire area. Some of its appeal certainly emanates from the meet being limited to 15 teams and being held under the lights, which obviously is a sunny day right now, but later on. Kudos to John Snell and his crew of veteran coaches who consistently organize and run a professional level track and field meet. Ben, did you run in this meet when you were in high school?
I did only once though.
It's hard to make it in sometimes, right?
Nope, sorry, I did it twice. But yeah, I mean, it is. I don't know. I always liked running on this track. It was really nice. The atmosphere was good, especially once it gets later on and you get under the lights for the relays. That was a lot of fun for sure. But it's a really well put together meet, you know.
Good.
And you always had Chick-fil-A. That was always fun.
Yeah, how are we going to get that tonight? We don't really have extra. I guess I'll be the gopher.
I don't know. Last year we stopped at Chipotle.
You and Davio always like talking together. Mac Vicker from Exeter, these are your finalists in the 100 hurdles as they're going to take a little bit of a moment here. But Mac Vicker from Exeter is going to be in lane 1. Ford from Manchester Memorial is going to be in lane 2.
Girls hurdle finals in lane 1.
Just listen to Larry here for a second.
Exeter. Lane 2,
That's
Ford
Sydney.
Memorial. Lane 3,
That's
O'Flurry
Victoria.
Alvern. Lane 4, Doherty Concord. Lane 5, Brown North. Lane 6, Kirk Dover. Lane 7, Witter South. In lane 8, Fry North.
Now, being 2 weeks from the state division championships, you got to understand, I would think that if you win this invitational, you're a contender for your state championship. Wouldn't you say that, Davio? I'm waiting for Ben to talk because Davio has a mouthful.
I couldn't.
If you check
hear
out
before.
Davio's YouTube channel, he talks about how he likes to eat bagels. And
He has a
right now,
YouTube channel?
I'm eating a bagel right
he's
now.
got it's Davio runs YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Selfless
check it
Club.
Dov, I didn't know you had a YouTube
He's gonna
channel.
pay us
Yeah,
for
come
this.
on, man. Fake fan.
Well, you
Ham
never
and-
told me. I follow
ham
your
and
Instagram.
cheese, probably no mayo, no nothing on there.
Nope. Just ham and cheese on a bagel.
I like that Alfredo sauce. you
How
made the other
dry
day.
is your mouth right now?
It's delicious. What do you mean?
Oh my goodness gracious! All right, so if you didn't quite catch the announcer, we're looking at it's in the finals for this one is Sydney McVicker in lane 1, Victoria Ford from Manchester Memorial lane 2, Petrino Ofori from Alvern lane 3, Morgan Doherty from Concord lane 4, Tiana Brown from National North lane 5, and Zoe Kirk from Dover lane 6. Nashua South Sarah Wida in lane 7, and Nashua North's Sarah Fry, sophomore, in lane 8. Those are your finalists.
I'm gonna go Ofori here. You know.
You are?
I
I'm
think
going with
so.
Doherty.
I mean, that's the safe pick, man. I don't know. I don't like taking the safe pick.
You like living on the edge.
I really do.
That's a beautiful thing.
That's what I'm saying.
It's kind of like Davio eating a dry bagel, ham and cheese sandwich.
It's not dry.
Is it just ham and cheese? Like
Yeah,
there's
man.
there's no condiments on there?
Yeah, man. But I'm getting hungry for some Chick-fil-A. Hopefully it's
Davio, I'm
here.
not gonna lie. That sounds like really, really bad.
No, it's delicious.
I'm sure it is. The bagel toasted, or is it just?
No, it's just a regular bagel.
Dude.
It's so good. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure. Couldn't even
Looks
throw
like-
some Dijon on there or something.
Looks like
you
they're
know?
about to get ready here. I wonder what the height is at the high jump. What are our takers here? I think that's going to be like 5'10". What do
I
you
don't
think,
know.
Davio?
I think maybe
Looking
like
at that.
5'8" right now.
Yeah, it's not quite 5'10".
Let's see. What about pole vault? What do you think pole vault?
Pole vault looks like maybe 10-6.
10-ish, yeah.
Why don't you just pan over there for a second?
Oh wait, no, we got a camera.
So
we
do?
have a camera?
Well, let me pan over. Let me show you guys the height on this.
That's 5'8". Oh, there
That's
we go.
what I was saying.
Just in time.
Let's see if you can get over.
That's
Stay,
high
oh,
jump.
they're getting called to the blocks.
No,
Benny
I
Boys.
know.
There's pole vault.
Watch
All
this.
right, there's pole vault.
Look at this. Let's see if he gets over. Oh.
Okay. All right, here we go. I'm picking Doherty. Ben's got Ofori.
Davio picked
Davio
no one 'cause
has-
he's kind of boring.
Who do you got, Davio?
Brown.
Brown. Good fair start. That was North Brown that got the best start. Beat everybody to the first hurdle, but Doherty's coming back. Ofori's coming back.
Doherty's top
Can Ofori
speed,
catch
man.
Doherty? But Doherty is just smooth. Man, that's good hurdling. Okay, Doherty's going to be your Merrimack
That's
Invitational
Doherty from
2024
Concord,
titleist.
1553. Ofori Alvern, 1586. Brown from North, 1627. Kirk from Dover, 1662. Ford from Manchester, 1681, and Witter from South, 1693. The finals of the girls' hurdles.
And picking up
Next
from
up
Larry,
is the
Matt
boys'
Bicker from
hurdle.
Exeter was 7th, 1705, and
I have
5
the
from North was
finalists
8th,
for the
1808.
100-meter dash
Nice hurdles.
finals. The girls, Saysall from Concord, Adigan from Salem, Roberts from Pinkerton, Musa from South, Ross from South, Ortiz Blanco from Salem, Brayall from Pinkerton, and Conta from Concord. Those athletes, please report to the clerking area to receive your hip numbers.
Here's your finalists for the 100 that Larry was so nice in telling us.
Finals
So
for the boys 100.
we'll just wait for this one
Cabell,
too.
Merrimack, Snyder, South, Sebastian, Memorial, Brooks, Wyndham, Micho, Pinkerton, Cavello, Pinkerton, Stavelli, South, and Mesos from Londonderry. Those are the finalists for the boys 100. Those athletes, please report to the clerking area, which is just beyond the finish line under the blue tents.
Okay,
I think we have a mic that's working now.
high hurdles finalists. Boys, Kyle De Silva, lane 1 to North. Mason Dandino from North, lane 2. Cole Henderson, your pre-meet favorite, lane 3. From Sauhegan, he's going to have a little bit of competition from Pinkerton's John Child, lane 4. Josh Kelly Portsmouth, lane 5, will also provide something there too. Jamison Isaac from lane 6, from Pinkerton, lane 6. Joey Marcotte from Alvern, lane 7, and Wyndham's Justin Lampinen is lane 8. Your finalists for the high hurdles, as they're just getting the hurdles all set and ready to go.
I think Isaac, interestingly, probably has the best top speed here. I mean, I'm pretty sure he just ran like 22.86 or something like that on the 2.
Got you.
But, you know, sometimes that form in the hurdles, you know what I mean? This just carries you.
Precisely.
Big hurdler, Ben.
I really am, you know. Davio, if you guys don't know, was my coach
Yeah, I tried
For
to
the
teach you how to
hurdles.
hurdle.
early on in my career.
Yeah. And now Ben is not a hurdler, so
No.
we
well,
see how well that went.
It wasn't more of like I didn't want to do it. It was more of like, Davio, your coaching was just, you know. So it made me quit there, but nothing wrong with that. There's some kid from South who is flying over this high jump bar. He probably gets
Pole vault
like
just got
6'2".
cleared too.
Really?
No.
Oh, I see the bar still up there. Yeah, guess he did. You ever vault or jump, Coach?
No.
No, me
But
either.
yet I coached pole vault for like 15 years.
You did?
Yeah.
Were you a good coach? Be honest.
We did pretty good. We set new school records, and they got
Oh.
obliterated by people that knew what they were doing. I high jumped in middle school and learned that I can't jump, so that's normal for Cox family. We have a vertical of about, I don't know, 3/4 of an
I used
inch.
to long jump in middle school.
Yeah. We saw you long jump, Davio. That's why you ended up doing
Yep.
distance.
Yeah.
I'll take Henderson.
All right, there.
Throwing it out there.
Set. I already had Henderson.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. That's my guy.
But
I'm
you
a
know
big
what?
Cole
Henderson is not winning yet. That's Pinkerton on the outside. Isaac, Jamison Isaac, like you said, let's see if he can hold it. He's getting caught by his teammate, Child. Child's going to take this one, ladies and gentlemen. So that's John Child, right?
That's Child from
Sure
Pinkerton,
is.
1544. Isaac from Pinkerton, 1560. Kelly, Portsmouth, 1571. Henderson, Sauhegan, 1588. Dendeno from North, 1645. And Marcotte from Alvern, 1664.
De Silva was 7th from North,
The next event on
1707,
the
and
track will be
Lappinen
the
from Wyndham,
finals of the
1769.
girls 100.
Pinkerton
All
is
girls
the
and
pretty big
boys
favorite
in the
to win
1600
D1 team
meters.
title.
Please report
Bedford may
to
have
the
an answer
starting
for
line,
them, but
not to the starting
we'll
line,
see.
at the clerking area at this time, please. The clerking area is the blue tent beyond the finish line on the straightaway.
Wait, I take
Again,
that back.
boys and girls
Bedford.
in the 1600 meters.
I got to look. I take back what I said.
What did you say?
Who's the heavy favorite to win D1s for boys,
Team-wise?
team-wise?
Oh. I mean, it's always Pinkerton or Bedford.
Right.
I don't know. I'll say Bedford because I think Redmond can three-peat.
It's not just
nah.
Redmond. They got Chong.
Well, no, I know. I'm just
Like,
saying.
think about
I
how they
think
all
if you got
match up.
If you got a guy who can go in there and win at least 2 events, I think you're in a pretty good spot. But Giardina's going to take the 32 probably.
Why wouldn't you put Bedford in the mile and the 8?
I will. That's what I'm saying. But and they could go 2 in the 8 with Beckering.
Yeah, they have Beckering. They
But
also
I don't
have
know.
Christopher Chong in the
I
hurdles.
think they would have Beckering run the 8, and then
Beckering also ran like 4:25 in the
that
mile,
way,
though,
like,
at Black Bear.
Redmond wouldn't have to, you know.
No, Redmond during indoor he ran the 1K, 3K, 15, and 4x8. So I don't think there's any way that he doesn't do at least 3 events. He'll probably do 8-mile 4x8, 4x4. But I don't know how the field events will stack up.
All right. So in the next final, we will have Saysaw from Concord in lane 1. She's the sophomore. It's having a great season. And then we'll have Adigan from Salem, lane 2. Lane 3 is going to be Eva Roberts from Pinkerton. Lane 4 is going to be Naya Musa from South. Lane 5, Soraya Ross from
Soraya.
South. Soraya. Gosh, I keep saying that wrong. Ortiz Blanco from Salem. Lane 7. I'm out of practice. She played indoor soccer. Now she's
Yeah,
going to kill me,
It's been a
though.
while, yeah.
I wouldn't be
gonna
too
kill me.
happy with you either, Coach.
I know, I'm messing it up. She's going to kill me. Sorry. Brayall from Pinkerton. And I'm getting old. I turned 51. That's what happens. Did I say Brayall from Pinkerton? You guys are interrupting me.
Yeah, Braille's from
Nora
Pinkerton.
from Pinkerton, so she's also a sophomore. And then we have Belay Conte from Concord. She was the 15th seed and she made it in, by the way.
Wow.
Just thought I'd let you guys know
Big
that.
day.
So, big day.
So, Coach, who did you say you think was going to win?
I think
D1s?
Bedford's going to be the heavy favorite, actually. The more
I don't know about heavy favorite. I
Pinkerton
think,
is very, very good. Obviously, it's Pinkerton.
yeah.
But I think Bedford could sweep both, actually.
Mm.
I think Bedford is the heavy favorite on the girls' side, and I think Pinkerton gives them a little bit of fight on the boys' side.
Yeah, Pinkerton's pretty deep, especially in the sprints, which gives them
Bedford
some
has
options
everything.
for relays, though, which is nice.
Well, I haven't really seen many races out of Christensen Kraft or Binda or Raza, actually. They're three.
I
they're
think their
three
strengths
distance boys.
lie elsewhere, because they do have they just have depth in the hurdles and the sprints,
Mm.
Yeah.
and by turn the jumps.
Who do you
I'm
got for
wondering about the
D2 boys?
throws. These 2 boys are going to be tight.
Because D1 or D2 girls is it's pretty safe to say it's going to be OR.
I think it's going to be closer than indoors, though. There's just more events. Here we are. We're in the blocks. Here we go. In the blocks. That was a great start by Musa.
Great start by Adigan.
Girls
Wow, here comes Ross.
semifinal.
And then here comes Ortiz Blanco.
Ross.
It could be Ross.
It's Ross.
It's Ross. Welcome back.
That's Ross
Wow.
from Nashville
Come
South,
back.
12:51. Roberts
It was just
from
a matter of
Pinkerton,
time.
12:60. Musa from Nashville South, 12:61. Ortiz Blanco,
That's tight.
Salem, 12:62. Second, third, and fourth place, 2/100ths of a
Tell you
second
what.
apart. Fifth, Saysaw from Concord, 12:87.
All right,
And
I'm-
sixth, Brayall from Pinkerton, 12:90.
I tell you what, Ross, once she gets her start back down, she's going
Yeah.
to be pretty unbeatable in New Hampshire. That was legit. And I say that even with Ada Wheat in Division 2, but Division 1 especially, her start's just going to keep getting better and better. It's just knocking rust off, man.
Yeah, because she
So-
really didn't take that one until 75, 80 meters.
Yeah. I mean, her top end speed is phenomenal. So I expect her just to get faster.
Oh, I'm seeing a little bit of weariness out of Sebastian on the track there. He was holding this hamstring, looked over to the side of the track and gave a few shakes to the head. So
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
We'll
who you
see.
got in this one? You got a lot of
Well, you just told me something, so I might have to change my pick.
Well,
but
I was gonna pick Sebastian, but I think I'll go Brooks now.
all right. I was going to go with Brooks anyway because he's having a phenomenal season.
yeah.
And
All
I just,
athletes,
if he
coaches,
takes
and
this one, he's got a
spectators,
great shot to
Please
win
be
2.
aware that the
So,
javelin and the discus
Lane, so
are
for this
going
heat,
on the
for these
infield.
finals, is Lane 1
So only
is
athletes that are
Merrimack's
competing
Luca
should be
Cabo.
out in those
Lane
areas.
2 is South's Ethan Schneier. Lane 3 is Memorial's AJ Sebastian, the aforementioned.
Boys 100
Kevin Brooks,
final.
Wyndham, lane 4. Mishad from Pinkerton, lane 5. Travis Cavallo, Ben's favorite, lane 6.
Sir.
Stavely, lane 7 from South, and Massahos from Londonderry, lane 8. Let's watch for Sebastian. Hopefully he's fine.
I mean, you got 3 guys in.
You always like
in
looking
this
for that, Ben,
finals.
but I'm always looking for the positive. Everybody's healthy, ready to roll.
That's true. I like seeing that there's 3 guys last year who all went sub 10 or sub 11.
Sub 11, yeah.
Sub 10 would be
Sub
a
10,
little.
you'd be talking about like good start.
Sebastian
Sebastian
just
does not
started.
look bad right now, but it looks like Brooks is taking over command. And Brooks and Mishad. That's going to be Brooks with the win
Oh, he
today.
gets under 11.
That's
Barely.
Brooks
10.99.
from Wyndham, 10.99.
There we go.
Micho
Let's
from
go.
Pinkerton, 11.07. Cavallo, Pinkerton, 11.20. Snyder, South, 11.21.
Sebastian pulled up.
Stavelli, South, 11.38. Cabell, Merrimack, 11.44. Top 6 in the boys 100.
Oh, here's to hoping that
Next on the
AJ
track
did a
is the
nice little
girls'
preemptive strike
1,600
by
meters.
pulling up there, right, Benny?
I didn't hear what you said.
We're hoping that Sebastian did a nice preemptive strike by pulling up there because
Yeah.
it didn't look like it grabbed, but it looked like he just shut it down.
Just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Something's not right.
Don't want
but-
to push it. I mean,
Massahos
you're
was-
close to championship season.
Massahos was 7th from Londonderry, 11.52. So hey, here's to hoping he's fine. And he's got 2 weeks. We've all had that happen. I mean, over the course of coaching. And the whole thing is to get him healthy because I'm sure he's done the work. So you're almost done with getting the work done, essentially. So
All right, we're into the girls' 1,600. How
Tops-
many heats of this do we got?
let's see. I think there's one.
Oh.
There should be one.
Now, there's 18 listed. How many does it look like on there, Benny boy?
I think we got maybe like 16.
Yeah, so I'd say it's just one. Top seed is freshman from Sauhegan, Samantha Swanbond, 5:18.57 is her seed time coming in.
There's
We got
15 on the
on there.
line.
But
Yeah.
then with scratches, that happens. Contessa Silva from Pinkerton, I would expect that she's going to make her presence known. Melanie Bedard from Merrimack. Isabel Grew from Pinkerton. I would think those 4 are going to separate. We'll see if Catherine Klinger kind of bites and goes with them from Wyndham. Rosalie Naveau from Nashua North. McWhorter, that's Megan from Merrimack. And we'll just run down the line of who was listed pre-meet. Leah Faulkner from
Spectators, there is
Salem,
a
Isabel
full
McIntyre
concession
from Co
stand
Brown,
available
Paige Murdoch from
just
Co
outside
Brown.
the track, up beyond the finish
Sorry,
line.
Isabel
McIntyre.
McIntyre from
This is the
Dover,
girls'
Paige Murdoch from Co Brown. What are you
1,600
talking about? I
meters,
have a hard time.
4 laps.
Sadie White from Londonderry, Mahaley Burdett from Concord, Janelle Poulin from Dover. I'm sure that's Anique's little sister. Gabriella, who will see Anique in the 800.
At this
Gabriella
time, the
DeLong
following
from
field
Londonderry.
events are going
Elliot
on.
Krantz from
For the
Merrimack
girls, the
Memorial.
shot put,
Sophia
javelin, and
Barubi
triple
from
jump.
Balvern.
For the
Delaney Roche
boys,
from Exeter.
the
And
pole
Nora
vault,
Hanlon from
long
Exeter.
jump, high
Very
jump,
interesting.
and discus.
Murdo going out in front
Note the
here.
javelin
Hey,
and discus
did you
are
tell her to
both
do that,
on the
Davio?
I did
infield.
not.
Did you tell her to go after
No
it?
spectators
not.
allowed out
That's
there
Paige
at all.
Murdaugh with the
Athletes that are
early
in the
lead.
events,
Yeah, they went
please
out pretty
be
quick, too.
careful.
About 36, 37 through the 200.
Yeah.
Pretty quick.
That is pretty quick.
It looks like Londonderry, Sadie White in second, and then you got Silva, and then you got Swanbond.
Yeah, that was right around 5 flat pace.
Klinger answers our question. She's getting after it today.
Swanman,
Morris Rosalie Naveau also.
middle school state champion last year.
Yep. She's listening to both the mile and the 800, so we'll see.
How do you remember that, Dov?
Because I was there.
77. So we're at 5:08, 5:10 pace here as Silva takes over the lead. Murdoch slips into third, Swanbond second. I personally love it when athletes say, you know what, to heck with this, I'm going to give it a shot today. I'm going to test my limits today, and that must be what Murdoch is usually a conservative runner. She's jumping right out there like that, and I like what Klinger's doing too from Wyndham. We'll see how long that holds up.
Yeah, Murdo usually runs kind of from behind, waiting in the back of the pack and then trying to make something happen. But today she's right in it.
Just kind of see what plays out here. We were thinking that it would be obviously the Silva and Grew show with Swanbond. That's what's materializing here.
You got
Klinger still
Klinger hanging off the back of those 3.
And I think that's freshman Rosalie Naveau. So we have 2 freshmen in the top 6 right now, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Murdoch hanging on to 6th right now.
Coming up on the halfway point,
At 700 meters.
in front is Samantha Swanbond from Sauhegan. She's the top seed in this. Contessa Silva from Pinkerton, second seed. Isabel Grew from Pinkerton also right up there at the front. Halfway at
Go through
240.
right at 5:20 pace.
So that slowed down. That slowed down a ton. But this is when the real racing happens.
Yeah, third
Lap
lap.
3. Ben, how was your miling days?
Yeah, we don't talk about those days, do we? You know,
I
we
may, or
leave
may not
those
have,
in the past.
I may or may not have just looked at Davio just with a look. Thought you might enjoy that.
Yeah.
We might hop in a mile this.
Yeah, you
this
run
summer.
another mile. It'll be good.
You racing for Saturday, right?
Yeah.
What are you
Hopefully
racing
I feel
Saturday?
Fine. I'm doing 8, and then maybe mile for the last meet.
Oh, for the Battle Road Track
Yeah.
Series, yeah. What time does that start?
My race is at 5. It's the first race, which I'm kind of upset about. I wanted to be under the lights, but you know.
I
what
ran
can
the
you do?
10K there last year.
Are you doing the 10K on Saturday?
No, I'm not racing.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
going to
think so.
Oyster River.
Yeah,
They're going to be done by 1, dude.
Yeah, I did both last year. I
Yeah,
drove
why
from
don't you
Oyster
do
River
both
right
now?
down to.
See, I told you, Ben, you could do both.
Because I've
Can I
only
do
been running
half?
for a week.
You can do half, you
Not
can do
gonna
whatever you
race.
want.
I'll do half. Oh, I got a guy
Here we
who
go.
wants to.
Heading into the final lap, it looks like Silva taking control.
Yeah, but Swanbond's controlling
Swanbond's
this
right there.
race
Well-
right now, though.
Yeah, she looks pretty
Tell you what,
relaxed.
they
She's
go
gonna
all
make
go
the
under
move and get in
520.
there.
4 minutes, 1 lap to go.
So if they do, if they do a 75, they'll be under. I expect something to happen here. Swanbond taking the lead with authority with a
Yeah,
lap to go.
she went straight to the front.
Klinger, I like how Klinger's racing here too. Lap
She's
to
in
go.
a good spot.
So right now you got Swanbaum, then Silva, then Grew, then Klinger.
And Naveau's not out of it either.
Freshman, nice. She's in striking distance.
Yeah, she's right there with him, probably 20 meters back from the lead.
6th is Sadie White from Londonderry. 7th, hanging on to 7th, is Murdaugh from Co Brown, and then there's Isabel McIntyre trying to make inroads on that. We'll see how we finish here. Swanbond still, Silva not giving in. I wouldn't expect her to.
Yeah, you can see
Grinder.
both of them really extending their strides here coming around the corner. It looks like they're picking it up a lot. So it'll be interesting to see what the final time is here.
Klinger has taken over 3rd.
Coming into
From
the final
Grew.
straightaway, that's Samantha Swanbond from Sauhegan, a freshman from Sauhegan High School. Following right behind, Contessa Silva from Pinkerton Academy.
Yeah, she go under 520 here.
Here we
She'll
go.
get under.
It's going to be close.
Nah, she'll get under.
We're looking at 518, 519, 518 and change.
Awesome.
Silva 520 and change.
That's Swanbond from Sauhegan, 5:18:38. Silva from Pinkerton, 5:20:17. Klinger from Wyndham, 5:25:44. Grew from Pinkerton, 5:25:60. Nauvoo from North, 5:29:41. And Murdaugh from Co-Brown, 5:41:19. Next up will be the men's 1,600 meters.
A pretty good race there.
Yeah, so you guys were listening to Larry. So that was
In
Paige
the
Murdaugh.
boys, there's
in
going
the
to be 2 heats.
6th, 541. Isabel McIntyre was
Heats
7th,
based on
541.42. Sadie
the
White
top
from Londonderry,
6 times,
543.65.
whatever
Megan
heat they
McWhorter
come
from Merrimack was
become the
9th, 544.98.
qualifiers.
Leah Faulkner
However,
from
the
Salem was
second heat
10th,
is the seeded
545.91. 11th was
The top
Gabriella
11
DeLong from
athletes by
Londonderry,
time are located
546.70.
in that
Janelle
heat.
Poulin from Dover, 547.67 was 12th. 13th was Sophia Berube, 547.80. Mahali Burdett was 14th, 550.86 from Concord. Exeter's Delaney Roche was 556.60 for 15th, and Elia Krantz was the next place.
Yo, Dov, after these 16s, can you bring up my hoodie and pants, man? That would be
What
great.
did you just ask me?
Oh, no, man.
I'm cold, man. It's cold up here. You guys are in that enclosed area.
It's cold now up there now?
I'm out here weathering the elements, man.
I thought it was hot up
Okay.
there.
It was, and then the sun went down.
All right, so we're going to have 2 heats of the boys 1,600. We got 24 boys entered. So in this first heat,
I just lost Davio.
Yep, Cox is turning my mic off.
So confused.
So we're gonna have 2 heats of the boys 1600. 24 total entered. In the first one, we're gonna have Jacob Slade of Salem,
What a name.
Jack DeBono of Londonderry, William Buckley of Londonderry, Austin Cipriano of Pinkerton, Tristan Plum of Merrimack, Owen Gagnon of Nashua North, Ryder Wanamaker of Alvern, Jacob Plant of Alvern, John Adelano of Wyndham, Stephen Denio of Manchester Memorial, and Samuel Becht of Wyndham.
First lap, heat 1 of the boys 1600 meters.
So pretty good pack right now. Doesn't look like they're going too crazy, so everyone's still a little bunched up. We got, who's this? The
68, 69,
freshman, Owen
70,
Gagnon
first
going right to the
400.
front. Went through in about 70 seconds through the 400. Or just under. So that's 440 pace. But yeah, that's Owen Gagnon of Nashua North out front. Comes in with a 4:54 seed time. So right now
He's
we're
out quick.
well ahead of that. And he is controlling the race. It looked like he got onto the main straightaway and saw the clock and said, you know, this is too slow and I want to be in charge of the pace here. So it'll be interesting to see how he holds up. Looks like Jacob Slade there in second of Salem. And then we got, I believe, Cipriano in third. And then going to be 2 Londonderry boys. It'll be Jack DeBono and William Buckley. Here goes Slade to the front of that pack.
Right on 550 pace.
Yeah,
Or,
they
sorry,
s-
450 pace.
Yeah, they slowed down quite a bit on that second lap. It was more of a,
Yeah, they went 70, 75 there.
yeah, right around 75, 76, which is 5 flat pace. So with that first lap, they're still looking at just under 5-minute pace. But looks like Slade picked it up a decent amount.
He's going to the arms a little bit already, though.
Yeah, now we got a challenge here from one of the Londonderry boys.
I think that's Jack. I heard someone yelling, "Go Jack!" So I'm assuming that's him.
Let's see who we got here. So you got a 2 on him. Yeah, that should be Jack there. Yeah, Slade's still hanging on him though. Right, they're gonna go through in 3:37.
So right on, that was 72 there then.
Yeah, so they brought it back down a little bit. Good third lap. So I imagine, you know, with a decent kick here, they could run, you know, mid 440s.
See if he can get under 445. It'll be tough, but
Yeah.
67 last lap could happen. He's extending. It's Jack DeBono extending over Slade there.
Yeah, he's extending this a lot. You can see his stride extending here. He's really going to the arms.
With 200
Pumping them like
meters to
crazy
go,
coming around that
that's
last
Jack
corner.
DeBuno, a sophomore from Londonderry High School. Followed by Jacob Slade, a junior from Salem.
Man, he looks pretty good here coming onto the final turn. Still
100 to go.
driving really well.
First heat, boys 1600 meters.
Really good kick.
Yeah, he looks great.
He'll get under 445 here.
Wow.
Really good last lap.
444.
It's like a 67 last lap.
That's Bruno, Londonderry, 4:44:05. Slade from Salem, 4:47:84. Cipriano from Pinkerton, 4:50:46. Buckley from Londonderry, 4:53 flat. Wanamaker from Alvern, 4:54:38. And Plant from Alvern, 4:56:10. 38.
Yeah, so excellent last
Like
lap there.
all boys and girls 4x100 meter relay teams to be checking in at the clerking area, please.
You know, I'll tell you, I'm really
Boys
excited.
and girls in the sprint relay, please report in.
I'm really excited to see Sanjith Namula here. I'm really excited.
So yeah, for DeBono, that should be a decent PR for him.
All right, so who we got in this seated section? I know that. Oh, look at that! Thank you. It looks like we got Brock James from Salem out there in 1, Sanjith Namula out there in 2 from Co Brown. That's gonna be. I don't know who. Oh, is that Daniel Byrne or Andrew Byrne?
I will
Again,
read
boys
the
and
list
girls,
for
Wait,
you.
hang on.
by
Let me get it.
100 meter relay teams should be checking in at the clerking area.
So we're gonna have Brock
Blue tent,
James,
top of the straightaway.
Namula, Byrne, Anderson, Johnson, and then Castellano.
Is he just calling that from the?
Yeah.
We
Oh,
got Nolan Peters out there on the outside.
Portsmouth.
Brent Dunning of Alvern, Cam Patrick of South, Trainer Mayu of Pinkerton, Noah Daigle of Pinkerton, Brad Smith of Wyndham.
This is gonna. Everybody's separated by like a second in the top 6.
Yeah,
or
this is
7, right?
really close.
This is gonna be a great race.
One-
Tactics is gonna be pretty important.
1 through 5 is only 3 seconds apart.
Look at Castellano and Dunning out there. Dunning's really pushing it.
Yep. Castellano kind of has to push it.
Is
I'd say.
that Daniel or Andrew Byrne? Someone help me out there.
That is Andrew.
Okay.
I like it.
In this
I
race,
like
the
it.
top 5 seeds
Watch for Johnson from
are only
Dover
3
too.
seconds apart, so it should be a really, really close race.
Watch for Johnson. He hasn't really been in a battle like this in the mile. So let's see what he can do here too. He's a young runner from Dover. They know what they're doing there.
67 at
4:28
the
pace.
400.
As those
It's a
guys are
little
sitting
slow
there
for these guys.
licking
That's
their
that
chops.
forward.
Well, we'll see. They're running
It's
pretty
about
even.
right. It's about right for the top guys if they hold it.
You think so?
Yeah, they run high 420s. We'll see though. Looks like Castellano wants to go.
I think Castellano's going to make a move here. Try
Yep,
pressing
there
it.
he goes.
Johnson
And,
Johnson's going to follow as well as Namula, and then Andrew Byrne. Byrne's
Yeah,
going to join
Byrne
his
with a big
teammate. Hey,
surge up
this
there.
is smart. I love seeing teammates
going right
together
to
up
the
front. Love doing that.
Namula trying to tuck in there in 3rd and go with him.
Smart.
Byrne really pushed it at Black Bear in the unseated section at Black Bear.
Watch for Brock James too from Salem. He's pretty cagey with the way he races. He kind of hides until the end.
Didn't Byrne win from the not fast section at Black Bear? I'm pretty sure he did.
All right, Namula's trying to bridge that gap already here. Coming up on the 800 mark.
Yeah, there's a little bit of space there between Byrne and Castellano, and
Coming
Sonny-
up on the
Sonny
halfway
trying to
point, still pretty
squeeze
pretty
in there,
tight.
not let
Still-
Byrne get away.
Byrne from Nashua South
We're
taking
only
the
on
lead.
434 pace here.
Yeah, it was a
so-
little bit slower in
yeah.
that second lap.
This is a race that really lends itself to Johnson's strength, though. I mean, if they're going out pretty slow, Johnson has probably the best top speed.
Byrne
in this
also
race.
has a good kick though.
That
Yeah,
is
we
true.
gotta get a quick 3rd lap here if they want to run a decent time, because they fell off a little bit on that second one, despite the surge from Byrne.
Here comes Anderson joining the pack.
Toulouse is smart too. He kind of hides back there also.
He's going to try and get in the mix.
Petronic from South too. These are all great names. They've all had great races. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah,
Looks-
Petronic was the JV state champion, I
Yeah.
think, a couple years ago.
Wow.
And 6 are separating themselves now. So we got Byrne to Namula to James to Castellano to Johnson to Anderson. This is going to be a heck of a last. That's exactly what we thought would happen.
making the
Am I
move,
right?
I think.
Now Byrne's strong.
Top 6 all right together.
This is going to be
Coming
insane
up on
last
1 lap
lap.
to go.
James
6
looks
guys
really
within
good.
1 second of each other.
So 325
at the 1200.
A little bit of jostling. James slides right up in a
Yeah,
second.
James looks really comfortable.
Yep. Don't be surprised if James takes this. Just Byrne likes that front running, man. He likes that front running in the last 800 and wants to play a little bit of defense here. Every time someone
Namula-
seems to come up on him, he puts a little surge there.
Namula
Yeah.
usually extends at 300,
I like
and that's what he's going
Castellano
to do.
here too, though. He's pretty familiar with running
Look at
running
Johnson.
this pace.
I don't know. Byrne's kind
I
of
was
playing the
saying
Matt
Johnson, if
Centrowitz
you leave
right
it
now.
to a kick, man.
You like that,
This
Davio?
is going to be good.
200 to go.
This is going to be really good.
You don't want to leave it to a kick
Johnson's
with
a little
Johnson.
he's a little bit of a dark horse here. Maybe a little bit of an unknown as a young'un.
Yeah,
He's setting it up
125
around
nicely.
the shoulder.
I told
Namilo's trying to hold him off, but it's Johnson in a great position on
Namilo's
Byrne.
going to have to swing wide here.
Oh,
Here
he's trying
comes
to go
Clayton
inside.
Johnson. Namilo going on the inside.
Johnson from Dover.
Clayton Johnson, the youngster, coming through. Namilo might try to steal it at the end. It's
Going
He's
into
not
this
going to
race.
get there.
going to be
Johnson's gonna hold on.
4:28. Johnson,
Clayton
first major Merrimack
Johnson,
Invitational
the
win.
sophomore from Dover.
Congratulations.
Time of
That's exactly what we were looking for,
4:28.97.
right?
Second, Numula
We'll let
from Co-Brown, 4:29.36.
Larry take this for top six
Byrne
over.
from South, 4:29.86. Castellano from South, 4:31.72. Anderson from Sauhegan, 4:32.97. And James from Salem, 4:36.70.
Yeah, that was a great race from Johnson.
Great race all
he
the way
played
around.
it really, really smart. Just held on
Next on
the
the
back
track
of that front
is the
pack the
4
whole
by
time
100
and
meter
took it over
relay.
with 200 to go.
Alvern's Brent Dunning was 7th in 4:38. Trainer Mayu was 8th in 4:38.65 from Pinkerton. Cameron Petronic was 9th, 4:44.
Yeah, so Johnson gets a 6-second PR,
That's a
it
big
looks
win.
like there. And
That's a big win. I
In
thought the win
girls,
was
there'll
even
be
more important
3
at the time.
heats.
especially as a sophomore to
These
win
are
this
not
meet.
trials. These are heats based on
Going
time.
into
the top 6
and going
places
into
come out of
divisions,
any
it's just
of the heats.
Seacoast Championships
Top
next Friday.
6 times make
Tell you
it.
what, Johnson's a name to watch. This first 4x1 is going to be Memorial, Londonderry, and Wyndham.
First heat is
for girls.
Memorial, Londonderry, and Wyndham.
Thanks, Larry.
I mean, I'm not going to say I totally called it, but I did totally call it.
Did you really?
I did. I literally, like, a
I don't
lap
think
in.
you said he was going to win.
Yes, I did. I said a lap in. I
You can
go,
only
this
call
really
it
lends
before the
itself
race
to
starts.
Johnson's
No,
racing.
Ben
you can't-
just like announces every name in the race and then goes, "Oh, I
That
said,
is not true.
I
I
said
literally
his name."
no. I literally said Johnson. This race really lends itself to Johnson. They're going out a little slow. You don't want to leave it to a kick with him. And then guess what? They left it to a kick with him, and I told you.
Top seed in this event is Nashville South 49.06. They've kind of held a stranglehold on the best 4x1 in the last couple of years.
Didn't they set the state record here?
I think they did it in New England.
Last year,
right?
they did it at Penn. They did it at Clipper Relays.
Well, they did it like
I
3
said Penn
times, I
Relays.
think, didn't they?
I think they did it 3 times. I don't know if they did if they reset it at Merrimack. I can't remember. Watch the live stream. Everybody check it out.
Yeah, it was. I think it was very close, at least.
Yeah, because they
I think
definitely did it
they
later
definitely
on.
got the meet record, I think.
Yeah. Because I think we were anticipating a state record because
Right.
here because the weather at Clipper was not good.
Right.
And the weather here was good for a 4x1.
Yeah.
But I don't think it materialized that night.
Yeah,
but
I
they
remember
did,
saying it was a good opportunity for it. Yeah.
but they definitely did reset it. So that was a nice mile, man. As
Yeah,
they're
it was
getting
fun.
the exchange zones ready, the officials out to the exchange zones. If you don't know at home, you want to see white flags all the way around. If there's a yellow flag, that means they're not ready in the zone. Or during the race, if there's a yellow flag, that means there was an infraction. Usually that's a zone infraction, obviously. They have to get the baton between the 2 yellow triangles on this track. They're actually called diamonds in track lore, but they're really triangles. It's true, dude.
Yeah, they're triangles.
Yeah. But we call them diamonds. Why?
Aw.
Why is that? They used to be diamonds?
Maybe if you combine them, it makes a diamond.
Oh, I see. So at the beginning of the zone and the end of the zone.
Yeah.
That makes sense, but they're both pointing in the same direction.
Yeah.
No, they're
You
not.
gotta, like,
No, they're not.
Well, you got to swap them.
They're not pointing in the
wrong
same direction.
Yeah.
They're pointing at each other, but if
Right.
you combine them, they become a diamond.
Right.
Sorry, I'm described by Elias Warner in the discus cage.
First heat,
Ooh, that's a good
girls,
top.
4 by
Not his
100 meter
best.
relay.
But still good. Don't do this at home, but coaching at Co Brown when Elias is throwing, or even when his coach used to throw Derek Peterson, we would walk across the infield from 200 mark to 200 mark straight across because we start our interval training in the middle of the straightaway. And I knew they were getting really good when I would hear the thud of the discus come close. Fair start.
Memorial,
And
Londonderry,
Elias
and Wyndham.
was starting to do that last year. This year it's a regular
Yeah,
occurrence.
if you get close to the halfway mark.
Check these exchanges out. Good exchange. Ooh, those are nice exchanges.
That was pretty good.
You can tell they've been doing their work. Even sometimes if you do all the practice in the world, sometimes things can get messed up. So we always celebrate good exchanges.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to exchange the baton when you're running this fast.
Oh,
Pinkerton.
Londonderry.
Oh, is that Londonderry? Yeah, a little late.
They got
there.
it though. I think they got it in, right?
Yeah, she slowed down.
I see
enough.
white flag.
Yep. Yeah, she knew she was getting to the end of the zone and slowed down to make sure they got a time.
Shout out to Jeff Wilson, Sauhegan. He's the third exchange. White flag. He says it's all good. And it looks like Memorial's going to run away with this one. Again, there's no trials and finals with this. This is finals on time.
Oh, look at this
We'll
battle.
be looking at 3 heats.
It's Memorial,
Ooh, who got that one?
5204.
A huge improvement for Memorial.
Wyndham, 5517.
Sometimes you just put them together. That's the thing with the exchanges too. If you have an alternate that has to
In the
jump
second
in,
heat,
those
we've got
exchanges can be
Sauhegan,
off. So Memorial wins that one,
Portsmouth,
52-04.
Merrimack,
Wyndham,
and
55-17.
Dover.
Londonderry, 55-23.
Yeah, so Manchester Memorial improves their seed time by over 4 seconds, almost 5 seconds, which is a lot.
That is a
4x1.
lot.
Normally, you squeeze a second out of a 4x1, you're like, wow, that was a pretty big
That was
improvement.
big. They might have been waiting on that too, because sometimes, we always want to get our top kids together on our relay, especially the 4x1. But sometimes you just develop somebody, and then now's the time where you have to put the new guys in, because you have this weekend and next weekend, and that's it. And then you got divisions. So you got to, if you're gonna make any changes, you got to do it this week.
Yeah, if there's anybody left you wanna test out in the lineup, then you got to do it now.
So this heat we have Sauhegan, Portsmouth, Merrimack, and Dover.
Sauhegan, Portsmouth, Merrimack, and Dover.
That was odd.
What was on?
There was this.
I heard a second
gunshot from somewhere.
They're not yelling. So maybe it
I
was the
heard that
echo.
too.
Was it an echo?
No.
Yeah, I think it was from somewhere else.
I do too. I was thinking the same thing.
And,
Portsmouth went down with an injury. That's not good.
And the front runner looked back for a second, and then realized that they weren't restarting, and then had to keep going.
Merrimack is a safe exchange. Everybody gets a safe exchange. And it's a white flag from Sauhegan. Portsmouth, unfortunately, their second leg went down to the track with an apparent injury.
Yeah, that was weird.
That's Merrimack, 53-57. Dover, 54-06. Sauhegan, 55-15.
Yeah, so Manchester Memorial holds on to the lead right now.
Should be checking in at the clerking area. All girls and boys in the 400 meters.
Yeah, it looked like
Girls
the
high jump can check in
leading
at this
girl
time, please.
heard that
All
second shot as well
girls
and
in the high
hesitated
jump
for a
can
second.
check in at this time.
We do have a yellow flag on the backstretch as they tend to the athlete.
All right, so Heat 3, we're going to have Malvern, Salem, Nashua North, Nashua South, Pinkerton, and Concord.
All right, why don't we, there's still a yellow flag. They're waiting for the trainer. Let's go ahead and click on that pole vault cam.
In the
See
third
it on
and
your
final
screen
heat,
there.
And if you want,
the girls 4x100
Ben, go
meter
over
relay,
to,
the seeded
let's
heat.
see.
In lane 1 is Alvern.
Discus.
In lane 2 is Salem. Lane 3 is Nashua North. Lane 4,
Girls
Nashua
javelin,
South.
maybe? Are
lane
they?
5,
No.
Pinkerton.
They look
and
like they're
lane
between
6,
flights, so we'll look at pole
Concord.
vault here.
Getting up there.
Yeah, it's got to be
Ooh, he's
10
got some-
feet, right?
Plenty of room
That
on
looked
that
like
one.
that looked like Concord.
Seed
Let's try
times
to
for all
pick up who this is.
16
Was that Colby
are about
Nyhan?
approximately 3
He's the
seconds
top seed at
apart
12
for all
feet 6
6.
inches. That was because there's only one Concord kid in there.
Yeah, and you can tell he's seated at 12 something because that looked pretty easy.
Yep.
He had a lot of room.
Yeah, that was Colby Nyhan for sure. I bet you he's not even coming in till maybe 11 feet. He's 12.6, depending upon how they wanted to approach this. We got
Yeah,
yellow
so
flags
that was
all the way around. Again, we got
Probably one of his first jumps
looks like we have a little bit of a delay.
or vaults.
Hey guys, do you guys understand?
Let's see.
There's 3 heats.
Yeah, high jump looks done, right, Benny boy?
Mm.
Ben, put the main camera. Yeah, put the main camera on that back stretch on the long jump on the right side. It's the boys' long jump. That's the other field event, and we could pan over there if you could zoom right in.
Where are
Right
they
side, your other
jumping
right.
from?
Your other right.
My other right?
Yeah,
I'm
by
on
the-
my other right.
By the 300. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, zoom in right in there. Can you zoom in? That's good, right there. Actually, if you zoom out, you can see the run up a little bit
Oh,
more.
yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
That's what I was doing there.
All right, let's go. Looks like they're raising. Are they raising the?
No, she's
pole
still
vault?
on the track there.
Yeah, they're raising pole vault.
All right, so let's go. Let's go over to the long jump there, because discus looks like they're in between. Also. And we'll, with our great eyes, right, Davio?
Oh,
We're gonna figure out who's jumping and give you some commentary on
pick
that.
everyone out.
That looks like a south jumper. That's boys, right?
Yep.
So that could be. There's only one south jumper. If we're
Again,
right about
CDB.
south, Marcel Perry. Was that south, Benny? You got the
Lane 1,
youngest eyes. What do
Alvern.
you got?
Lane 2, Salem. North is in 3, south is in 4. Pinkerton is 5, and Concord outside in 6.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said there.
Was that? Can you make out the uniform that just jumped? Was that Nashville South? This looks like Pinkerton or Londonderry about to jump.
Right now it's Pinkerton.
This could be Bailey Yeager.
All right, we have somebody vaulting here as well. Right afterwards,
yep.
we'll cut over.
Boys shot put and boys triple jump should check in at this time, please.
Oh,
Boys shot put and boys triple jump should check in at this time.
Looks like there's a. Who's the next attempt? Again, there's a bit of a delay on the track. We have an injured athlete in the back stretch. So we're trying to bring you some long jump. That looks like another Concord kid.
Yeah.
Elaine Twite.
Yep.
So that might have been Marcel Perry from South and Elaine Twite.
Yeah, Dwight won black pair.
Yep. He's a 20-foot, 7-inch jumper.
Yeah, pretty good in high jump and triple as well.
Yeah. He's actually in triple jump today, too. He's a top seed in triple jump
Yeah.
at 44 and change as a seed.
44. That's pretty legit.
Click over to pole vault. There's about to be an attempt on pole vault. Again, this looks like Kobe Nyan. I think at this point in time he's the last one, right? That looks pretty high. That's got to be 12 plus. He's got it easily.
No problem.
So he must be the only one left.
Yeah, because he vaulted the last one and this one, so.
I was kind of looking forward to see. That is Concord, right? Yeah, I see.
Yep.
Portsmouth's Leo Grossino was the other 12-foot vaulter. He still has a pole in his hand, though. Colby Nyhan is allowed to look at video with coach. Portsmouth Leo Grossino still has a pole in his hand, so he might still be vaulting, but we'll see here, unless he puts it up against the goalpost. Nope, they're raising it. So it looks like it's just Colby Nyhan with the win right now, and it's really up to him. And he can take as much time as he wants in between attempts, and he can choose what height to vault at. I say go for the world record. Take him on.
Just set it up to 26.
Ben, who holds the world record right now?
Mondo
Ben?
Duplantis.
There you go.
He just keeps breaking it by an inch.
Just broke it for the 8th time
Holy cow!
in China.
Smart move, man, because you probably get incentive bonuses
Yeah,
based
you
on
do,
breaking the world
yeah.
record. So
Holy cow!
Yeah, I think he just broke it for the 8th time. Pretty ridiculous.
Ooh. All right, let's go over to long jump again.
I think we're good on the track, actually.
Yep, looks like we're good on the track.
There we
You're
got
right.
some white flags.
All right, white flags. Here we go.
All right, we're getting commands here.
Again, Alvern, Salem, North, South, Pinkerton, and Concord.
think South is
This is
going to
the
win this one. That's my pick.
this is the heater heat. Go get him, Ricky.
What?
Throw him the heater. What movie?
Major League.
There you go.
It actually is?
That was legit. Throw him the heater, Ricky.
The finalists, these are the finalists for the girls javelin.
Tell you
Please
what,
report to the
Pinkerton has the
javelin
better
area.
exchange.
Root from Concord.
That was smooth.
But this
Pataki
is
from
Ross on the
Portsmouth.
second leg.
Batari from South.
They just won the 100.
Fong from
I'll tell
Merrimack.
you.
Pinkerton's in the
looks
lead
good.
here.
Monplaisir from Portsmouth.
Pinkerton's in the lead here.
Health
The question is South running their A team?
Poland from Exeter.
I think
Zablinski
Pinkerton's
from
got it, man.
Brown.
Exchange, not a great exchange by South either. Pinkerton's going to win this one. Concord's going to be in second. Let's see if Music can sneak out third for South.
What happened to North there?
Yeah, I think South got it.
Pinkerton, that just shows, you never know with the 4x1 with the exchanges, but Pinkerton takes that one, 49.07. Second was Concord, 49.89. South was third, 51.62. Salem, fourth, 51.73. Auburn, sixth, 52.69. And I don't see North.
Yeah, I saw Janelle Thomas down at the anchor leg, but then I don't know. I didn't even see North the whole race.
In that relay, that was Pinkerton, 49.07, Concord, 49.89, South, 51.62, Salem, 51.73, and Alvern, 52.69. In the boys, there's only going to be two heats in the boys relay. I have the results of the boys high jump. In sixth place, Williams from Wyndham. A tie for fourth between Bloom and Perry from Portsmouth and Nashua South. In third, Gould from Pinkerton. And a tie for first between Grube from Dover and Sochecki from North at 5 feet 10 inches. The top five guys all made 5 feet 10 inches.
That's a great competition. 5 feet 10 inches. Who wins on misses?
That's crazy.
That is.
5 people.
Yeah. I mean, high jump, no one's really jumping the 6.6s, this year. There's a slew jumping at 6 feet. And it's kind of the race to 6 feet, 6'2".
Doesn't Londonderry have a guy?
Yeah, but we usually have 2 or 3 guys that are
Solberg
there.
last year.
Yeah. So right now, 4x1, we have just 2 heats, like you might have heard Larry, Merrimack, Alvern, North, and Memorial.
In the first heat of the boys 4x100 meter relay, Merrimack, Alvern, North, and Memorial.
All right, still have a few yellow flags around the track. And now we get a white one.
After the 4x1, what do we got?
8.
8 and then 3 hurdles and then 4.
Yes. Is that correct, or is it 300, 800?
I feel like it was 4, 3 hurdles, 8.
Oh, you might be right. I should know this.
You should.
I really should.
I also should. But
yeah,
you definitely
you should. I should definitely know this, I know. I've only been doing this for, I don't even know how long.
10 years?
Yeah, at least. All right, here we go. Merrimack, Alvern, Nashua North, Manchester Memorial in our first heat of the guys.
North is flying.
Yeah, pretty good handoff there. I like Merrimack's doing pretty well there on the inside. South with the better handoff. Yeah, and
First heat, boys 4 by
they
100.
extend that lead. Ooh, the finish between Merrimack and Alvern was
That's
very
Nashua
close
North,
there.
44-64.
Alvern takes out
45-26.
Merrimack by 1/100th
Merrimack,
of a second.
45-27, and Memorial 47-75. In the second heat, in lane 3 we have Concord. Lane 4 we have Pinkerton. Lane 5 we have South. Lane 6 we have Souhegan.
All right, in the next heat, we're going to have Concord, Pinkerton, South, and Souhegan. Who you got in this one, Ben?
Souhegan.
All right.
Souhegan they got some dogs, man. Assuming all their guys. Nope, never mind. I don't got Souhegan. Carson Ben isn't running. He's at his cousin's wedding today.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to him. I think it's cousin.
I was
It
going to
might
say,
not
why
be.
do you know that?
No, I was talking to him. I asked him if he was doing it at the Tuesday meet. But
Oh, okay. Yeah.
no, with him gone, I'm gonna go Pinkerton.
The Tuesday meet. Echo Brown?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, the one you were supposed to be at.
Yeah, I didn't go.
I was waiting for you to run together, and you just never showed up. But you know.
Yeah, I got kind of stuck.
And I called you, and you left me on open there.
Yeah, I was figuring some things out at that point. My car was stuck in the driveway. It's spring, it's muddy out there, you know?
Nah, bad excuse.
All right, well, would you want me to run there?
You could have. You could have biked there.
I could have biked there, yeah. It would just take too long. All right, looks like Pinkerton and South. Ooh, Pinkerton, big second leg here.
But see, until they get it, it's
Wow, what a handoff.
Great handoff, yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, we had the same reaction there.
Yeah, that was
South
really
is right
smooth.
there, though. South caught him on this leg.
Not
But
as
it's
smooth on that
Michaud.
one.
Oh, we got a battle.
Oh, South's catching him.
Wow.
Nice.
At the line.
Yeah, that last leg
That's
from South
South,
wins it for him.
43-53. Pinkerton, 43-60. Concord,
Wow.
44-26. And Souhegan, 48-42. Next on the track is the girls' 400 meters. In this, we have 4 heats. 4 heats based on time.
Wow, I
Remember,
only
that
have,
means the
2
top
heats
6
of the
places
4x1.
come out of any of the heats. It's the top 6 times overall. However, the last heat is always the seeded heat where the top seeds are located.
It looked like we had a lot of couple scratches out of the 4x1 because only 2 heats. So we are moving on to the girls 400. In the first heat, we're going to have Oliviera of Alvern, Glode of Dover, Nab of Exeter, McCovey of Alvern, and Muir of Manchester.
All right, so me and Aiden are supposed to switch at some point during this 400.
So are you ready? I could text Aiden and tell him to come on up.
I think we're doing it after the girls.
Looks
so.
like Aiden's trying to get some javelin going here.
Is he? Where is
Yeah.
he? I don't even see
Ben,
him.
you don't want to
Give him the
commentate
mic.
with
He's
us
talking.
anymore?
He's talking to Coach
I
Greener.
would love to commentate with you more if Aiden wants to stay down there. You know? Oh, let me get ready to record this, though.
Here we go. Fair start.
Again, first heat, girls 400 meters.
Looks like we're missing Muir, I believe. Got an Alvern sandwich right now.
I mean, if Aiden wants to stay down there, I wouldn't mind. You know.
Looks like he's working on an Instagram post.
Or he's just texting on
He's
the
an
job, coach.
Influencer. Looks like it's going to be Gloat of Dover in the lead coming off the corner. Which doesn't mean a ton in the 400 because we usually see some big changes in the last straightaway. We'll see if she can hold on. Looks like she will be able to. So Gloat of Dover takes that in 1:06.
Loaded from Dover, 66.57. Nab from Exeter, 67.03. McCovey from Alvern, 67.96. Oliveira from Alvern, 68.17.
Whoa, they're already getting into it.
All right, in this next heat, we're going
stand
to
up.
have Roy of Merrimack, Franck of Timberlane, D'Amico of Salem, Wright of Wyndham, and Orleans of Exeter. Have everybody? No, we only have 4 in this one. We're missing Roy in lane 2.
Top seed in this is Charlotte Beaudoin from Timberlane, sophomore.
Oh, wow.
In the whole event, yeah.
Top seed for the boys.
Her brother's
sophomore
pretty good
too.
in the 4.
Yes. Yeah,
Her
you're
brother got
absolutely
under
correct.
52 the other day.
And but I think Charlotte won the Frost Soft meet at Salem.
Really?
I think one of the Frost Softs. There's like 3 of them now, which is great.
That's just freshman, sophomore?
Yeah,
That's fun.
it's like Frost Soft weekend was this past
What's up
weekend.
with the frosh, though? Why not fresh? Or
It's Frost, man, because you can't go
Yeah, that's
fresh
always
because it's
what
like
they
it's
say.
like freshy fresh.
That's like the
it's
Manchester races.
It's
the
confusing.
frosh.
It's confusing. You say fresh, like it's.
Oh,
What
I
are you
think
really
that-
talking
I
about?
just like it a little bit more.
Fresh avocados? I don't know.
Ben's a
That'd be good.
frosh.
I wouldn't mind some guac right now, man.
Frosh and soft is
Free
easier to
Chewbacca.
say.
I'm going
It's
to
easier
Chipotle
to say
after this.
fresh
Really
and
good
soft.
call.
I know. I just had a Chick-fil-A sandwich. It's really good. But
They
I
have
know-
it here?
I know you can't
You
have
want
that.
a nice dry ham and cheese?
No, the Chick-fil-A. Let's
Did
go.
Chick-fil-A have sauce
Wait,
on
the
it?
Chick-fil-A sauce got here? Or Chick-fil-A truck got here?
Yeah.
All girls in the discus.
You can't have that, though,
check
can
in
you?
at this time,
No, I
please.
can't. It's just, I'm
All
happy for everybody
girls
else.
in the discus.
Who do you think is in the lead on this? Coming
Maybe
off the turn,
close.
Portsmouth.
They're
No, Timberlane.
pretty much equal.
Second
It's
heat,
Franck from
girls,
Timberlane, but then
400
that looks like
meters.
Exeter's Orleans is going to pull away at the end. Nice job. Sub 64, 65, sub 65, I mean.
Nice.
It's Orleans from Exeter, 64.61.
Amber.
Franck from Timberlane, 64.90.
Julia.
Wright from Wyndham, 66.08.
Laurel.
D'Amico from Salem, 66.49. Next on the track, third heat.
First third heat, we have, let's see, let's see if I can pull the Sani from Memorial, Gualtieri from Concord, Danino from North, Metcalf from Portsmouth, Sipple, Pinkerton, and Razat from Pinkerton. Those are the outer lanes. Here we go. Who you got in this one, Ben? Let's start doing this.
Sipple.
Sipple, you're taking Sipple.
Metcalf.
Wait, which lane is Sipple?
No. You got it. You called it.
I did. I'm just asking.
5.
Yeah, I got Sipple. And it's not even going to be close, actually.
Davio went preferred lane on us.
58.61
I just
out of
went,
Sipple here.
You know, DK Metcalf.
I'm going to go with Dadino from
He's pretty
Dandino
fast, so.
from North.
58.61.
That's your call right here?
Yeah, from Sipple.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that one.
I'll go 63-1.
I'm going to go 62.
After he looks
8.
at the seed times.
No, I'm looking right here. I'm looking at their stride. I was looking at their stride, Davio.
Yeah, okay.
What did I say, 62.8? That's what I said, 62.8. Let's see who's closest. What'd you pick, Benny?
Me? 58.61.
Ben, there's 2 more heats left.
There is?
Yeah, no, 1 more heat.
I didn't know that. You got to keep me in the loop here.
You got to be able to.
Girls
It's got
long
to be
jump
the
can
eye
check in at
test.
this
Here's
time,
Colby
please.
Nyan.
Girls long
You
jump.
can see it on the mainstream.
Everybody,
Oh, I
we
wonder
are
how high that
throwing
was.
the javelin and the discus on the infield.
Portsmouth.
Unless you're in those events, you really shouldn't be out in the infield running around,
It's Portsmouth
etc.
Metcalf with the lead.
Called it.
Called it. Listen to you. Let's see if you got the time right. What did Ben say, 58? I said 62.8, but we're all wrong.
Yeah.
61.45.
good.
Congratulations.
I think maybe if it was like a
to Metcalf.
Tuesday or
Hey, we
something.
need to pay attention to this one. That might score. That might place top 6. So Sandy was second for Manchester, 62.92. Raza from Pinkerton, 62.93. Sipple, 63 flat. That was, whose call was that?
That was me.
And then Gualtieri, I like the name Gualtieri from Concord, 64.17, and Danino from North. So in the final heat, the heater heat, McNulty from Pinkerton, Yaya from Concord, Jenkins from Portsmouth, Bodwin from Timberland. I'll pick Jenkins from Portsmouth. I know Charlotte has a top time, but I'm gonna pick Jenkins just cause.
I'm picking Yaya.
Okay, just cause you like that name, don't you?
Yeah,
Thompson
that's
from
actually the only
Thompson from Exeter and Fry from Nassau North.
I think Thompson.
You like lane 5? Oh wait, no,
No, I took
Ben
That was
picked
me
lane
last
5.
time. Man, you just forgetting everything here.
No, we'll see.
Fourth and
There's a bit of a
final
stretch for
heat in the
Jenkins in
girls
the 400.
400 meters. At this time, I would like
like-
all
I like-
girls
I like
and
that.
boys in the 300-meter hurdles to check in at the clerking area, please.
Looks
The
like Bodwin
clerking
might
area
have
is
the
at the
lead
top
here.
of the straightaway under the blue tents.
Jenkins.
Girls and boys in the 300-meter hurdles.
Yaya's got to get going.
Again, in the 400, these are heats based on time. However, this is the seeded heat.
Tell you what, I like the way Bodwin just kind of she gets after it. She's not waiting for anyone. There's no strategy there, but just running hard. It's kind of how you have to run the 400. But see if Jenkins can bring some veteran experience here. This last little 50, both are hurting. No one's got the piano on their back yet, but both are
It's gonna be
starting to tie up.
Jenkins.
But watch
Lane
Exeter,
5,
watch lane
catching
5,
up.
Exeter Thompson.
Here we go.
Oh,
To the line.
she's gonna run out of
Come
real
on.
estate. Oh, who comes through? Where's the replay? Where's the
Don't
replay?
get that replay
That's
going.
Jenkins from
had
Portsmouth,
it.
59-29.
Hey, who picked Jenkins? Who picked the vet?
I didn't.
The vet picked the vet.
Bedoin
Jenkins won the
from
59-29.
Timberlane,
Great race, though.
59-39.
Great race.
Thompson from Exeter.
That was a 405 meter.
Wow, what a race.
Fry from North, 61-44.
0.12 difference between
Yahana
first and third.
from Concord, 62-09. And McNulty
That was
from
legit.
Pinkerton, 62-40.
That was
was a really
legit.
Next
fun
on the
race.
track
That
is
was a
the
great
boys,
race.
400 meters. Like the girls, there
That
are
was
4
legit.
heats
Let's
based
go.
on times.
Top seed on the boys is Shane Plumley from Malvern. Sophomore only, 51-32.
Yeah, he's a dog.
We'll see him in a few heats. And actually, the top 2 are sophomores as far as the seeds are concerned. I think I wrote about this in the preview. This is a very much underclassman. There's only 2 seniors in the top 6 and only 5 seniors in the top 12.
Crazy.
Yeah, so
I always love to see a dive at the line.
somebody
Big
got a
fan of
round of
that.
Yeah,
applause.
it was a good dive.
Who got the round of applause there? Was that the pole vault?
That
being
was
done?
no, that was Bodwin because of the dive.
Oh, Bodwin on the dive. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention
Back
to
on
the
her
stream.
feet there.
I see a certain blonde-haired person who kind of looks like my coach walking up at me. I think he's gonna take the mic from me.
How does he look like that? I don't have hair.
Did he not? He should have done the girls 400 winner.
No, he thinks you have more experience interviewing those.
I really don't. I think he has more experience with socials.
All right, here we go. Fair start. I like the start of this on the turn. Everybody looks good within themselves.
Did you read these?
No, it's MacGyver from Concord. Davio, who's the second lane?
Baradine Angelo.
From Timberlane. Strobe from Salem.
Give me the Italian ones.
Yeah.
Who do we got for the fourth lane?
Belarus.
What about the fifth lane?
Rosato.
And then Caraballo Soft from Malvern.
As opposed to Carabello Frosh. In the lead is Strobe of Salem. Although, Timberlane coming up.
Who's that?
Gonna be pretty
Timberlane's
close.
Baradinangelo.
Ooh, I think you
Davio,
got it.
how do you say it? Teach me.
Baradine
That's
Baradine
Straub from
Angelo.
Salem,
But Straub from
55-35.
Salem won it.
Bernder Angelo
You
from
thought he got
Timberlane,
it.
That was close.
55-35 also.
I thought he did. They got the same
Lozado
time.
from Memorial, 56-03. Carabella from Alvern,
This might be the best
56-47.
set of names for a
McIntyre from
heat.
Concord,
pretty
57-25.
Right now, that's the winner
and
so far.
Bellerose
Yeah.
from Dover,
The first heat of the boys
57-52.
400. We have chat on. We could take some. What do we got?
We
in
do
the
have chat on, yeah. We got Alvern.
Girls pole vault should check
Let's
in
see.
at this time,
Let's
please.
see if
Shout out.
anybody.
Girls
Oh, but this
pole
next
vault.
one is Fabiano
Next on
from
the
Exeter.
track
That's a
is the
great
second
name. Rice
heat.
from Exeter.
The
Morginos
boys,
from
400
Dover.
meters.
Scala from Salem. Lopez from Nashville South. And Proto from.
I think the last
Dover.
heat still got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Alvern XCTF in the chat. Shout out.
Here we go.
And Rohan's here, although he deleted his message, so I don't know what he said.
Is that Rohan Rai?
Yeah.
Was that really Rohan Rai? Aiden, you on yet?
Maybe it's a Rohan Rai fan page.
Ben, you on yet?
Look, I already put all these.
Nope, I can hear them out there whispering.
I was talking to your son there.
Okay, make sure he knows how to talk into the mic and project.
He was getting all nervous about talking to you guys.
Okay.
He's a little stressed out. Shy guy, you know.
He's got to talk. And Ben, you have to go find the 400-meter chant.
No, I know. I know where Lily Jenkins is. I saw the Portsmouth tent.
Okay, good.
Don't worry. I got everything locked in.
All right. So what's happening is who's on the camera?
I'm
'Cause-
on camera right now, and then
Yeah, but Aiden's a superior cameraman. but
that's actually a ridiculous thing
you
to
have
say.
you have a better you have better commentary.
That's a ridiculous thing to say. My camera
I just
work
gave
is
you a
unreal.
compliment about your
No,
your
but that was a
commentary.
compliment sandwich. You sandwiched it in between two bad things.
This is a tight race here. Who do you got? Off the turn. Let's do the final turn prediction. Exeter. I'm taking Exeter lane
So-
2.
Second heat.
I'm picking Rice from Exeter lane 2. Oh my gosh, look at
picking
this.
Dover.
This is tremendous.
Look at
Oh,
Dover. Watch
and
this.
you're gonna be
Watch
right.
this. I
You're
am.
gonna be right. Look at that.
I called it.
He went from 5th to 1st in the
look
last
good.
70 meters. Beautiful job.
Aiden's
Morginos.
leaving for some reason.
That's
He's coming back down
Morginos
the
from
ladder.
Dover,
Morginos, 53-61.
53-61.
Why did
Scala
Aiden
from
leave?
Salem, 53-94. Fabiano
done.
from Exeter, 53-98.
They won race.
Rice from Exeter, 54-34. Putto from Dover, 54-50. And Lopez from South, 54-52.
I'm not sure
Second
why.
heat of the boys,
I- we need
400
to-
meters. Again, all girls and boys in the 300-meter hurdles should have checked in by now.
All right, heat number 3. Not quite the heater heat yet, right?
Not quite.
Not quite. So we got
Not
Olsen
quite.
from South, McDonald from Pinkerton. He came down to get a jacket. Olje from Londonderry, Prue from Exeter, Shea from Pinkerton, and Smith from Pinkerton on the outside.
This one's a little soft on the names.
Yeah. Pinkerton, though, they like the lanes 5 and 6.
On the
For some reason, they
outside.
keep getting lanes 5 and 6.
Davio, who do you got in this one?
Ooh.
I'm taking Olje.
Who?
Olje?
I'll
would you say
take
that
lane 2.
I'll take Shea. Is that lane 2? That might be lane 2. No,
lane
that's
3 is
lane
ripping.
Ooh,
Lane
that's Exeter.
5.
Exeter's
Shea,
Prue looks good
the sophomore.
in the beginning. It's a 400-meter race. Oof.
Look at this camera work, man.
Oh, it's perfection.
What you mean?
Oh, Aiden must have switched with you?
It's ridiculous.
Did you tell Aiden what we said?
No, I didn't, because his head will get a little too big there.
Coming
Gotta
off the
keep him in
turn,
check sometimes.
Exeter's Prue looks like he might be in the lead here. We won't know for sure, but yeah, he is.
Yeah, but lane 2 is going to come back.
I don't think so. Prue looks strong.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Looks like Olje is going to be second from Londonderry as they
Slow down
finish.
a little bit.
All right,
Prue from
52.98.
Exeter, 52.98. Auger from Londonderry, 54.04. McDonald from Pinkerton, 54.42. Shea from Pinkerton, 54.73. Smith from Pinkerton, 54.77. And Olsen from South, 55.01. Next is the fourth and seeded heat in the boys' 400 meters.
Coach, give me a question I should be asking him. Give me an interview question.
Ask Aiden what he's been asking him. I got a sheet down here, so
What's
just come
your
down and grab it.
favorite Chick-fil-A sauce?
Isn't there just one Chick-fil-A sauce?
No,
like
it's
that's
like
a
10
stupid
of them.
question.
Well,
like
there's
10 of
yeah,
them.
there's
There's Polynesian.
Chick-fil-A sauce. Yeah.
All right,
there's
Aiden's getting on the mic here.
OG Chick-fil-A sauce, but no, there's like 10 different sauces.
Oh, that's great.
That's
Good
a
to
good,
know.
dude. That's a good question.
I'm not asking that, but I love it. All right,
In
I'll
this
see you
in
boys
this
later.
heater heat, we got McNair from North, Beatty from Portsmouth, Perry from South, Plumley from Malvern, Suchecki from North, and Bodwin from Timberlane. Mic check, AT.
That's a good one.
Aiden, you on the mic? This is going to be a good one, I agree. How are we looking on seat times? How tight is that? Four
We
guys
got
in the
four guys in
51s.
the 51s. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick a dark horse here. I'm gonna go with Beatty from Portsmouth.
Yeah. Top 6, less than a second.
I'm gonna go dark horse Beatty from Portsmouth. Although he's not using blocks, he's the only one not. That's why I'm picking him. Top seed again is Shane Plumley from Malvern, 51-32. Yeah, Aiden, you definitely have better camera work than Ben.
No.
Pan up a little bit, AT. There you go. Can you hear us, Aiden?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We were saying before that you're a superior camera operator to Ben, but Ben might have you on the commentary. What do you think?
I actually have him on both. So, yeah, good try, Aiden.
Coming off the turn, that looks like Perry from South with the lead. Big lead. Big lead. He's going to... But here they come. Here comes the pack trying to catch him in the last 20 meters. But he's going to hang on for a great time.
Close race, though.
That's Perry from Nashville South, 51-33. Plumley from Alvern, 51-77. Beatty from Portsmouth, 51-80. Suchecki from North, 51-99. Benoit Timberlane, 52-10. And McNair North, 54-20.
All right, there we go. 400s are now done.
300-meter hurdles have to be placed. 300-meter hurdles should be going out now.
Perry was the third seed on that one, Davio. How warm is it up there? How's it feel to be back in New Hampshire, Aiden?
Feels good, yeah. It's pretty cold up here, but it's good.
You're saying it's cold. This is like a nice warm day right now.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
nicest day we've had.
How warm was it down in Charlottesville, Virginia, the last week or so?
It got up to 80 or 90 degrees, yeah.
80 or 90 down in Charlottesville, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
All right, we're just waiting for the 300-meter hurdles to get set up. Maybe do a pan over to the 300-meter hurdles start, AT.
Okay.
You feel like you're a little rusty off of indoors with the camera work, Aiden?
Yeah, I've never done this one before.
On the infield,
You won't
the
see that start.
discus
Pan
and
to your right just a
javelin are
little
being
bit.
held. I see some girls
you
warming
go,
up
perfect.
down there. Please get out of the infield.
Pan to your right a little bit once they get over there.
To the right?
Yeah, because I'm trying to see where the blocks are. You see where the blocks are?
They're not really set up yet.
All right. So right now, we're following on live results. Girls high jump is now competing. Girls pole vault's about to. Girls javelin's in finals right now. They might be done. I'm trying to see. I might have you pan over to javelin. Hold on a second.
As someone who has constantly fallen in love with their friends before,
Stay where you're at, Aiden.
currently dates someone I'm previously friends with, just stop.
I think girls javelin's actually over, so we'll try to bring you some of boys javelin too because we have a pretty good javelin thrower today, I believe. Wait, am I mixing up my meets? Been a couple previews this week, so a little bit of like a halftime on the field events right now. Once again, we're waiting for the hurdles as they get set up on the track. Looks like we're just about ready to go. How'd your interviews go, Aiden?
They were all right, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Did you have any complaints?
I don't think so. I think they all went pretty smoothly.
Cool.
Yeah.
What was your fun question?
I didn't really have one. I just sort of went on the fly with it, but yeah, just tried to make them natural.
Got you.
Yeah.
Did you interview the 100-meter winners?
Yeah, I interviewed everyone up to the 400, which is what Ben's doing now.
So you interviewed Soraya Ross from Nashville South?
Yeah.
Did she complain that she would rather have your sister interview her? Because according to their coach, Addison's her favorite.
I don't think so.
No,
She-
okay.
No.
All right. All right. All right. Let's see. I see the white flag for the hurdles, but I don't see any athletes.
In the 300-meter
I have the
hurdles,
box over there.
for girls and boys, there are 4 heats. Again, heats based on time. These are not trials.
You hungry, Aiden? You want some Chick-fil-A?
Ham and cheese?
No,
I'm
I stand
hungry,
corrected.
yeah.
There's only 3 heats
What
of
would
the
you
girls.
like, Aiden?
4 heats of the boys, only 3 heats for the girls. Again, heats based on time.
You want Chick-fil-A or you want me to get you a hamburger? What do you need?
I don't know. I'm all good right now.
What was your favorite new food from Charlottesville, Virginia? What did you like the most down there that was kind of unique to being down there?
I don't know.
Where was your favorite place to
Everything's
eat?
Sort of the same.
Okay, where was your
food.
favorite place to eat?
Other than the JPJ or the dining hall,
Yeah?
um,
I already know what it is.
what?
Kava.
Yeah, Kava's good. I mean, it's. Yeah, I don't know if that counts.
Why does that not count? It's just putting food in.
I don't know. Maybe.
All right, looks like
I don't
he's
know.
getting the
I can't think of it.
getting the girls in the blocks. I could see them now. I want to zoom in a little bit tighter if you can. You see
Oh yeah.
state official Bob Jadari at the starting, and he has his gun up. And in this first heat is Dennehy from Pinkerton, Schmidt from Manchester, and Collier from Merrimack. But it looks like we only have 2, and if I'm guessing that's
First
Pinkerton,
heat, girls, 300-meter hurdles.
and I believe that's Memorial, so no Merrimack. All right. And again, as Pinkerton's Dennehy with the lead. We have Sonny Namula here, fresh off his mile performance, which was a pretty awesome race. Pretty tight race. You coming to visit us or Aiden up top, who's struggling with commentary? Just kidding, Aiden. Great camera work.
Is that
That's
one better?
Dennehy of Pinkerton, 55.82, and Schmidt from Memorial, 57.77.
All
The
right.
first heat of 3, the girls' 300-meter hurdles.
Next heat is McVicker from Exeter, Vitaria from Concord, Wilson from North, and Tobin from Alvern. Who do you got, Aiden, on this one?
Let me see the first.
No, you got to pick.
I don't. I
McVicker
have
from
no
Exeter,
clue.
Vitaria from Concord, Wilson from North, and Tobin from Alvern.
The last Tobin from
Tobin
Auburn.
from Alvern, okay.
I'll go with her.
Ooh, they stood him up. Pan up just a little bit, AT. Like, Namula, you should be on the mic telling us about the race. Not just telling Davio. This is great. So you're gonna be able to hear Aiden too. So Aiden, why don't you interview Sonny about his
Hello.
1600 meter race? Say describe the race.
Yeah, describe the race. How was the race?
The race was really fun. Conditions were really good, and we had a really good pack. I just
Second heat, girls.
think we
300-meter hurdles.
we all could have ran a little bit faster if we just went out a little harder
Yeah,
on that
first,
second lap.
First lap was 67, and then you guys slowed pretty good.
Yeah. Well,
you are the senior, Sonny.
I did.
You could have taken that second lap and kept it honest.
I definitely could have, but in my head today, I was like, I do not want to take the lead at all. I want to make someone else do all the work. But I definitely should have probably taken it.
That's okay. You ran a great race. It was a great race, actually.
Thank you. Basically tied my PR, so I'm not unhappy.
This is Mac Vicker with the lead from Exeter. Can't count our chickens yet. She still has one more hurdle to go, and anything can happen in the 300-meter hurdles. And it's going to be McVicker with the win in heat number 2.
That's Vicker from Exeter, 51.97. Vitaria from Concord, 52.54. Wilson from Nashua North, 52.73. And Tobin from Alvern, 53.45.
How about Johnson taking
On the
that
track
win,
is
Namila? Sonny.
Third and final
Johnson.
in the seeded
He
heat
played it smart.
of the girls.
He did. He sat nicely and just
300-meter
waited for
hurdles.
one move and then made his move.
Yeah,
we saw you trying to snipe on the inside.
I did.
Last 100.
I got the inside lane a little open, so I took my shot, and yeah, Byrne let me get the inside, and that helped me out, but I couldn't finish strong enough.
Okay, this is O'Malley from Dover, Chavrin from South, Brown from North, Thomas from North. This is the heater heat, by the way. Janelle Thomas is the favorite. Ofari from Alvern. She might give her a little bit of a run. And then Rita from South. I'm picking Thomas. Who are you picking, Namila? Who are you picking, Coxie?
I'm going with the girl in first.
No, I picked Thomas. You can't pick her. I picked her.
All right, I'll go with
I'm just kidding. It's 100 meters left. We're good. We'll do the next one. Janelle Thomas, who's the top seed. But watch for Ofari. If someone picks Ofari, they might not be wrong by the end of this. Katrina Ofori from Alvern. But there we go. Thomas does defend her top seed.
Thomas from Nashua North, 46.95.
I know Thomas was a hurdler.
From Alvern, 47.45. Brown from North, 48.94. Witter from South, 49.32. O'Malley from Dover, 51.98. And Shavarin from South, 55.85. Hurdles have got to be moved up 2 notches for the boys. Next up will be the boys 300-meter hurdle trials. There are 4 heats. Up 2 notches.
Conditions today were really good, though. Surprisingly.
It's starting to get a little cooler. You
Yeah.
know, but at the beginning, it was like everybody's favorite day.
And
right? 2 miles going to be sweet. Do you wish you did the 2 mile today?
No, not at all.
2 miles like a dying event recently. 2 miles. This is like perfect conditions here every year for the 3,200.
It was. I thought it was gonna be a little
It takes a
windier.
special kind of toughness to really do the 2 miles, Sanjith.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it.
Just giving you a hard time. All right, so here we go. First heat of the boys, 300-meter hurdles.
I got Londonderry winning.
We go ahead and read these off, Sanjith.
From Concord we got
Mana.
Yep. Pinkerton we got Child. Souhegan we got Steele. Turek from Londonderry. Philo from Merrimack. And I can't read the last
Granakia.
one. Granakia from Wyndham.
That's a pretty good lineup of names right there, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. And there's no Concord. So looks like Child is out with the early lead if we judge by when they hurdle first. Child and Philo look like they're kind of even. Let's see what this next turn does. Oh, Child is just taking the lead pretty well.
First
a little
heat,
stutter,
boys,
though.
300
Whenever you see a
meter
stutter with hurdlers, too, that tells you their steps might be off and they're losing time. And that's what's happening here. But let's see if Child can get it back into rhythm. Yep, that was much better. Londonderry's Turek is giving chase. But it looks like Child is going to take this one. He got over that last hurdle.
That's Child from Pinkerton, 45.36.
He just
Turk
improved.
from Londonderry, 46.49. Philo, Merrimack, 46.51. Steele from Sauhegan, 47.71. Granakia from Wyndham, 48.08.
So Child just improved from 48.52 to a 45 and change. Sophomore. You see that a lot of times. So next heat, we got Benacasa from Dover, Tapscott from Portsmouth, Moore from South, Little from Merrimack, Edgecombe from Pinkerton, and Hales from Manchester Memorial. We're going lanes. Going inside lane out when I announce those, so I can't tell if they're in lane 1 or not from here. They are, because it's all 6, so lane 1 out to lane 6. Aiden, you got any questions for Sonny down here?
I don't think so.
Okay. Shout out Dante. Big PR from him today.
Castellano?
Yep.
That's awesome. Who's with the lead right now? Who do you think, Aiden, has the lead right now?
Guy in blue.
Yep, that's Merrimack's Little. Oh, but he's got drawn even by Pinkerton's Edgecombe. And Edgecombe is now taking over the lead. Let's see if Little has a response on his home track. No, it's going to be Edgecombe with this win.
That's Edgecombe from Pinkerton, 44.49. Little, Merrimack, 45.09. Hales, Memorial, 46.54. Moore, Nashua South, 47.56. Benacasa from Dover, 48.85. And Tapscott from Portsmouth, 51.23. That's heat 2 of the boys' 300-meter hurdles.
There's 4 heats in this, for those that are wondering.
Are the curves longer than the straights?
Could be. I mean, it's a football field, so sometimes you find that the turns are a wider track, so to speak.
Yeah.
So we have Bozek from Nashua North, lane 1. Zach goes Alvern, Flaherty, Alvern 2 and 3. Hogan from Nashua South, De Silva from North, and Kerrigan from Portsmouth. Fair start. Oh, I thought that triple jumper was in the race.
That's what I thought too.
Okay, so it looks like South's Hogan is in the lead on that 3rd hurdle. Still in the lead, but look for North's Bozek on the inside, actually. But no, South still has the lead. Bozek is 2nd from North. Let's see how we finish here. Does Hogan have enough to hold him off? It's a little stumble over that hurdle. Will Kerrigan take advantage? Kerrigan at the end, who wins it? I believe it's going to be Hogan.
Hogan from Nashua South, 43.89. Kerrigan from Portsmouth, 43.95.
A lot closer than we thought it was
from
going to be.
North, 44.64. Flaherty from Alvern, 45.25. Zakos Alvern, 45.99. And De Silva from North, 46.09.
Here we go. Give him the heater, Rick. We got the heater heat.
Now on the track is the 4th and seeded heat of the boys' 300-meter hurdles.
Joey Marcotte is the
All
top
girls and
seed,
boys in the
sophomore,
800, please check in at
41.36.
this time. All boys and girls
He's
in
gonna
the
be in lane
800,
4.
please check in at this time.
We have Hussey in lane 1 from Merrimack, Fricker in from Memorial lane 2, Dadano from North lane 3, Marcotte your top seed. Once again, Alvern lane 4, Henderson lane 5, and Kelly from Portsmouth lane 6. This should be a good one.
I'm going to take Marcotte on this one.
I guess I was going to take Marcotte, but I'll take Henderson. I don't know. I'm going to go with Josh Kelly. I picked him to have a good one in the high hurdles. I'll pick him to have one good one here, too.
Get seeded heat, boys 300-meter
We're missing
hurdles.
somebody.
And again, all girls and boys in the 800 should be in the clerking area at this time.
We're missing someone. Who are we missing? Lane 5. Henderson. No, we got Henderson. Lane 2 are missing. It's Fricker from Memorial. Marcotte with the lead. Marcotte, your top seed, is living up to that billing. And he's picking it up. Josh Kelly from Portsmouth trying to make a run. And you got Dadenau from North as well. Let's see what happens at this finish. There we go.
That's
so Marcotte wins on
from
42.30,
Elmer,
a little closer though.
42.30. Dandeno from North, 42.90. Hussey, Merrimack, 43.15. Kelly from Portsmouth, 43.17. Henderson from Sauhegan, 44.22. The hurdles can come off now. The hurdles can come off the track, please.
So next race we have is the 800. You like the mile the best, Sonny?
I think so, yeah.
That between that and the 800, because it seems like you don't like the 32.
I don't like the thought of the 32, but once I'm actually racing it, it's not too bad.
Probably feels pretty good, actually. I think that's
Yeah.
your best event, but you just don't, you haven't warmed up to it yet. But it's
Maybe.
too late now,
It's too late now.
because then you're going to go to college. 3K indoors.
3K is fun.
So how is that any different than the 3200 outdoor?
I don't know.
Exactly. It's all in your head, man. All in your head. Top seed in the girls 800 is Anique Poulin with a 221 and change. Samantha Swanbon is supposedly doubling back, as is Contessa Silva and Isabel Grew. So we'll see what that how that takes shape. But we have 33 in this, so we'll see how many heats we
Next
end up
on the
with.
track is the girls 800 meters. There are 3 heats. Again, heats on time. $800's 2 laps.
So, in this first heat, we'll have Sophia Sayers from Timberlane, Catherine Azevedo from North, Anna Bergeron from Co-Brown, Anna Brammer Dupuis from Sauhegan, Elliot Krantz from Memorial, Eliana Wing from Concord, Kaylin Reynolds from Timberlane, Julia Reynolds from Timberlane, I think they're sisters, Nina Somarastro from South, Zosiah Yellen from Merrimack, and Ella Vincent from Merrimack. Meet record is held by Hannah Parker, 2:07.62 in the year 2015.
Hannah Parker.
Sonny, what's your best 800?
202.11.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wait, what was the meet record?
2:07.62.
Dang.
We should have been doing meet records the whole time. Just discovered them. Davio, where you been?
Meet record
Right
in the
on
boys
it.
1600s of 4:19 something.
Oh, okay. Who had that? Do you know?
Nope. I just checked. I think it was Alvin, someone from Alvin.
Phil Demers? Noah Balomo? Yeah, I think so too. We could look it up actually, but now we're enjoying this first heat of the 800. A little bit of a crowd up front. Aiden, compared to high school, how crowded were races in college? Was there a lot of physical jostling, or was it a little bit more polite?
I'd say probably amount the same. Like, yeah, not a lot of. I mean, people are just, they just know, they have more experience, so they know how to like get out in the races better. So yeah, not as much jostling. Yeah.
Cool. And this looks like Sayers from Timberlane with the early lead. Actually, there's 3 Timberlanes in this one, right?
Yeah, 2 of them are siblings,
Yep, Reynolds and Reynolds.
I think.
So looks like Brammer from Sauhegan taking over second. They went through in about 82. It's about 2:44 pace right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, 2:44 pace. Again, that's Sauhegan's. Brammer Dupuis, Anna, with the lead with approaching 650 to go. Second is Timberlane. Third is Nashua North. They're going through the 600 in about 2 flat. So what is that? What pace are they on then if they're through the 602 flat, Sonny? Or Aiden.
So that would be
200 to go.
240.
There you go. And he's trying to hang on there. But you got Nashua North Azevedo coming in through. But then at the end, that is going to be Sayers from Timberlane with a great kick coming in. And he's going to finish in 236 and change. She's previous
Sayers
time was
from Timberlane,
238.91.
236.37. Azevedo from North, 237.19. Bergeron, Co-Brown, 239.63. Reynolds from Timberlane, 240.06. Bremer DePoy from Sauhegan, 240.15. And Wing from Concord, 241.50. Heat 1 of 3 in the girls 800.
So why is Merrimack so far from Merrimack Valley?
Do you have an answer to that, Aiden?
What was the question?
Why is Merrimack far from Merrimack Valley?
Probably because they're two different places.
That's a nice simplistic answer. Perfect.
Is Merrimack Valley in Concord?
It's north of Concord. It's in
North.
Pennacook.
Why is it on Merrimack?
It's Merrimack Valley.
There's
There's a valley.
places with the same name in like different areas.
True.
Yep.
So I think it's somewhat like that.
Okay, in this next heat, we have Sherman from Londonderry, Marzoff from Pinkerton, Simpson from Alvern, Dubuno from Londonderry, Doherty from Concord, Lovett from Co-Brown, Abear from Alvern, Perrin from Co-Brown, and Grace Kennedy from Sauhegan and Ariana Marengo from South. 10 in this heat. And that looks like Calzin Marzoff from Pinkerton taking the early lead. And that's Lovett from Co-Brown in second as the barrel comes down. Alvern's Simpson possibly, or Abear. Not sure which Alvern runner that is. Although her teammate's catching right up to her right now. They're through the 235. They're running 220 pace here at this point. Aiden, what was your approach to 800s in high school?
I don't know, pretty simple. I'd just go as hard as I could the whole time. I mean, yeah, it's sort of on the shorter end for me, so.
Hey, what about you, Sonny? What's your approach to 800s? As we once again have Londonderry's Dubuno with the lead, Lovett second, and that looks like Simpson from Alvern third.
I've learned most of my 800s I've even split.
They're in 224 pace right now, sorry.
Most of my 800s I've even split, and I've realized that that's not good.
Sorry, that's Abear from Alvern in third. Sorry, keep going.
So last 800 I went out a little too hard, I think.
Sometimes, did you guys ever find out that if you go out too hard, you learn a little bit more about your limits and a little bit more how to run that distance?
Yeah.
You feel that way, Aiden?
Yeah, definitely.
While passing on the inside, Sherman just doesn't want to give up that lead. They were through in 73s at the first lap. There's 5 of these girls that can win this one. Lovett looks good from Co-Brown in third. Marzoff from Pinkerton sitting in fourth, looking good too. Let's see how this final 150 takes place. As Alvern's Abear is taking a shot at the lead. While Londonderry Sherman is holding her off. See if is Lovett going to pull a Sonny and try to pass on the inside.
Oh, I don't think they're giving it to her.
It got closed off. She's going outside, but here is Pinkerton's Marzoff with the big kick for the finish.
Love it. Alvern makes a pass.
Alvern making the pass for the finish, and it goes 229 and change, 230 and 231 and change.
Mazza from Pinkerton, 229.17. Simpson from Alvern, 230.60. Levitt from Co-Brown, 230.91. Sherman from Londonderry, 231.44. Herbert from Alvern, 234.09. And Bibino from Londonderry, 234.83.
7th was Grace Kennedy from Sauhegan, 236.19. Sam Perrin from Co-Brown was 238.12.
Next on the track is the seeded
and
heat
Ariana
of the
Marengo,
girls,
238.79. And Queen
800.
Doherty from Concord was 10th and 239.50. Seeded heat is Anik Poulin, the favorite. Samantha from Dover, Samantha Swanbaum from Sauhegan, Contessa Silva from Pinkerton, both of which doubling back, and both of which are on the line. Danica Karen from Exeter. Ava Martin, Isabel Grew from Pinkerton, Ava Martin from Alvern, Lily Thomas from Salem, Clara Nab from Exeter, Mallory Baker from Portsmouth, and Brianna Paterna from Exeter. Another 10. Early lead right now, I would dare to say, is Clara Nab. Getting out well. Poulin not letting it get out of hand early.
Who's that?
Sees that Nab is in the lead from Exeter. She ran a good 600 indoors. Poulin again is the favorite. She thinks they're just settling in here, and they're through in 33.66. That's pretty fast for getting out. It's a 2:12 pace. Poulin's going to try to take the lead on the turn. Nab holds her off. Binda from Pinkerton. Nathan. Binda looks like he's got a lot left here. He's giving it a shot. Mikulski does not have an answer. Kerouac coming up on the
second.
On,
But he has a
it's
strong
going to be
group behind
Binda.
him.
Goes on the inside. Kerouac.
He might
He
have
just
done
broke
some
2
too.
minutes for the first time.
It's Binda from Pinkerton.
Binda. Sorry, I mispronounced that.
158.50. Second is Kurak from Co-Brown, 159.93.
Don't get much closer than that.
Brian from Nashua South, 200.32. Malak from Exeter, also 200.32. Mikulski from Exeter, 200.49. And Raza from Pinkerton,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna give Dobby the headset. Hey, congratulations,
There were
Luke.
4
Nice job. Thanks for coming,
there
Sonny.
within 1,200
Aiden Dowd was
of each
7,
other.
201.57. Clayton Johnson, great double, 201.72. Josh Tomey, 202.18
Next,
from
all
Londonderry. Jackson
200
Gannon was
runners should
205.91.
report to the starting line, which is on the opposite side
Aiden,
of
did
the
you ever
track.
think you see the
Be
day
careful,
Kerouac
do
would
not
break 2
cross
minutes?
the infield. The discus and javelin are still going on. So all 200 runners should report to the starting line, which is on the opposite side of the track. But be very careful, do not cross the infield.
Aiden, did you ever think you see the day Luke Kerouac breaking 2 minutes?
Yeah, I
I-
know he could do it.
I think so too.
In the 200
The biggest
meters,
problem with this
and
though
at
is now he's
4
going
heats
to think
of
he's
the
just an
girls,
800 meter
4
runner.
heats of the boys.
He's going to say, "I told you, coach." But he's supposed to be trying to become a complete distance runner.
All right. I think we lost the feed for a second there.
Oh, great.
But we're back. So
Did we lose
hi,
the
everybody.
800? Shoot.
We lost at least a heat, I think.
The final?
No. But we should be back. Are we back? We're back.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's supposed to be trying to become a complete distance runner.
All right. I think we lost the feed.
Rookies.
Listening to ourselves here.
You eating something, Aiden? AT's eating something.
All right. 200s are getting set up in their blocks. That's pretty funny. Luke breaks it by 700ths of a second.
I think he'd be a good interview to get up here.
Yeah. Well, last week he ran 2 flat .0 something. I think.
What do you think? What do you think Fisher's going to put him in next week? I like to see the mile.
You should put him in the mile. Yeah. I think Luke might be grumpy about that, but see.
Should have ran 158 then. Just kidding. Great race. That was a great 800. From Mikulski taking it out to try and win gun to tape. To Binda coming through with the W. And in this first 200, we got Labonte from Alvern, Horn from Londonderry, Doe from Manchester, Aliberti from Salem, and Caruso from Timberlane. Oh, I thought they were in their blocks. I guess they were just trying them on.
They might have had him stand up, actually.
Got javelin on the infield now. Also, guys javelin, so you really got to watch themselves going across.
Yeah, we got some good javelin throwers.
Yeah, Nick Reynolds from Concord is one of the 180-plus guys, so he's here.
Yeah, it's a good year for Jav.
800 meter.
How you doing up there, AT? Warm?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
All right, here's the gun. I actually really love the 200. As they go by the high jump, oh, just missed. Okay, this is Salem's Aliberti in the lead coming off the turn. Let's see how her top end speed holds up. Londonderry's Horan trying to give chase. Head down, throwing through.
She held on.
Yeah, she held on. So that was Aliberti with the win with 28.48. Moran from Londonderry 28.64. Doe from Manchester 29.07. Caruso from Timberlane 29.12. And Labane from Alvern 29.53.
Aliberti from Salem 28.48. Horan from Londonderry 28.64. That was heat 1 of the girls 200 meters.
Next heat is Haley Roy from Merrimack, Kenna Rodriguez from Memorial. Lane 3 will be Anna Mackey from Concord. Ella Hartson from Alvern is lane 4. Emerson Aprial from Timberlane, lane 5. And Harmony Campbell from Dover, lane 6. They're settling into their blocks as Mr. Jadari has the gun up. Fair start, only 4 this time. Coming off the turn. Looks like Alvern's Hartson is in the lead. With Timberlane's Aprial giving chase.
Might catch her
You
here.
never know. Last 25 meters, a lot can change in the 200.
Ooh, that was close.
So taking that one is Alvern's Hartson, 27.34.
27.34. April, Timberlane, 27.36. Mackey, Concord, 28.77. Roy from Merrimack, 28.94. Heat 2 of the girls' 200 meters.
Next heat number 3, George from Pinkerton. McBride from Exeter. That's Ava George from Pinkerton. Martell McBride from Exeter. Eva Roberts from Pinkerton. Madeline Muller from Concord. Liani Ortiz Blanco from Salem, and Jordan Corder from Manchester Memorial. It looks like we do have all 6, I believe. Aiden, didn't you throw javelin for your senior meet event last year? I keep losing Aiden. I think he's just ignoring me.
He might be.
Did you turn his mic now?
No.
Fair start. It's Pinkerton with a nice start. It's Roberts from Pinkerton, a nice start coming into the turn. Exeter's McBride looks like making up the stagger. It's going to be McBride and Roberts battling down the straightaway. Salem's Ortiz Blanco might have a say in this late. Oh, nice.
It's McBride from Exeter,
26.98.
26.98. Roberts from Pinkerton, 27.04. Ortiz Blanco from Salem, 27.41. Corder from Memorial, 27.72. Muller from Concord.
So we're going to keep an eye on the meet record here. The meet record here is held by Hopkinson's Carolyn Maynard, 25, 36 in 2010.
Girls, 200
Remember that year?
meters.
She was on fire. Lane 1 is Soraya Ross. Oh. Aiden. Lane 1, Soraya Ross. Lane 2 is Naya Musa. Lane 3, Allison Fry. Lane 4, Janelle Thomas. Lane 5, Lily Jenkins. And lane 6, Hannah Sipple. Again, meet record is 25-36. We'll see what this level of competition brings out. Fair start. Musa's out on a good start. Janelle Thomas way out on a great start. See if Musa can come off the turn. And then don't count on Soraya Ross, who won the 100. She's making up the stagger in lane 1. Right now it's Thomas off the turn. Looking great. Jenkins. But then Sipple from Pinkerton. And it's meet record is safe again
Thomas
for another
from
year.
National North, 25.93. Jenkins from Portsmouth, 26.18. Sipel from Pinkerton, 26.20. Ross from Nashua South, 26.66. Musa from Nashua South, 26.70. And Fry from Nashua North, 27.20. Next on the track is the boys' first heat of the 200 meters. They have 4 heats.
Meet record.
With all boys and girls in the 3,200 meters, please check in at the clerking area at this time. All boys and girls in the 3,200 meters, please.
Meet record in this one is Domingo Cruz from Memorial back in 2008, 21.99. That could go down. Kevin Brooks is 22.57. A little cold tonight, I think. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's getting chilly.
Needs a little help for that one, too. All right, this heat we have Doyle from Merrimack, Shea from Manchester, Roberts from Pinkerton, Savage from Timberlane, Severance from Timberlane. They're flying through these. Fair start. Roberts from Pinkerton making up the stagger pretty quickly here. Let's see how they come off the turn. Oh, looks like Timberlane. Savage is being a savage in the last 100. He's going to take that one.
It was Savage from Timberlane, 24.05. Roberts from Pinkerton, 24.23. Severance from Pinkerton, 24.42. Shea from Memorial, 24.49. And Doyle from Merrimack, 24.86.
All right, in the next heat, we have Strobe of Salem, Daly of Exeter, Daigle of Salem, Taylor of Alvern, Vasquez of Nashua North.
Heat 2.
All right, only 4 in this one. It's like we're missing Exeter there. It's going to be a close one here. That's Daigle of Salem taking it.
It's Daigle from Salem, 23.94. Taylor Alvern, 24.21. Straub from Salem, 24.54. And Vasquez from North, 25 flat. Coming up third heat.
All right, we have Sonny back with us.
Yup.
Next to the boys 200, we have Lopez of Nashua South, Reardon of Exeter, Williams of Wyndham, Massos of Londonderry, Taribo of Nashua North, and Jansen of Nashua South. How's Luke doing?
Luke is very happy, but for some reason also mad because he thinks he could have ran faster.
That sounds like Luke, yep.
I don't know why he's mad. He just PR'd and he just went sub 2 for the first time.
Oh, man. Classic.
But I feel like that's not a bad trait to have.
Yeah. Yeah, you always want more.
Yeah.
All right, we got Wyndham in the lead here. Williams, although he's going to be caught here.
Nah. Maybe.
Oh, I think he is. Let's see.
It's Maceos from Londonderry, 23:42. Williams
Close
from
one there.
Wyndham, 23:53. Taribo from North, 23:56. Lopez from South, 23:71. And Jansen from South, 23:82.
Did you
Next
know
is the fourth
they call Luke
and
Kerouac
seeded
the Magic
heat
Dragon?
of the boys
Do they?
200
Yeah.
I
meters.
did not know that.
He's the Magic Dragon.
I thought that was Puff.
What does that mean? Who's
Like-
Puff?
Puff the Magic Dragon.
I don't know who that is.
What? Oh, my goodness. All right, next heat. We have Morginos of Dover, Perry of Nashua North, Katzel of Souhegan, Brooks of Wyndham, Shiner of Nashua South, and Sebastian of Manchester. I imagine Sebastian will not be in this.
Why?
Because he was just being careful with an injury earlier in the 100.
Oh,
he's just
hamstring
dealing,
injury, right?
Yeah, dealing with something. I don't
Hello?
think he's like injured.
Hello?
Hey, Aiden.
What's up?
I don't think
doing?
he's dealing with anything too serious, but looked like he just might have been being careful with it. So I imagine running a 200 in the cold is probably not the best idea.
He got cold quick.
It did, yeah. Once the sun goes down.
Yeah, that's how it works around here.
That is how it works around here. All right, this is going to be Brooks of Wyndham in the lead here.
The South is gaining on him.
Ooh, it's going to be close.
Wyndham takes it.
Yeah, Wyndham holds him off. Going to be a good time there.
It's Brooks
It's a
from Wyndham,
22-3.
23:33. Snyder from South, 22:43.
Hey, is it
Perry
cold
from
up there?
North, 23:15. Katzel from Souhegan,
Hello?
23:27. And
Where's this guy?
Morgenos from Dover, 24:10. Next on the track is the girls' 3,200 meters.
Where's Ben at?
He's doing social right now.
Good man.
So yeah, if we
Hello, Aiden?
Yeah.
Is it cold up there?
Yeah, it's getting cold.
Oh, yeah. Is it windy?
No, not windy at all.
That's good. A little windy during my race, but I don't think that really affected anyone.
Mhm.
so yeah, we got a little close to the meet record in the 200. It was
Really?
21.99. They ran 22.3.
22.3?
Yeah, so not quite there, but I know Coach Cox mentioned that they might have a shot at it, but I think it's a little too cold right now for that.
I think there's a slight headwind on this home stretch.
Yeah.
There was
See, do
there
we
was
have
during the
is there
race.
a flag somewhere? I don't see a flag we can look at, but yeah, so now we have the girls 3,200. We're only going to have one heat of this.
Yep.
And we're on the line right now. So we're going to have 10 girls in this one. Do we have 10 girls? Yes, we do. So everybody is in it. We're going to have Shelly Smith of Concord with the top seed here. Shout out Shelly, New Hampshire track and field employee.
Yep.
Does social a lot. Catherine Klinger of Wyndham, Althea LeBlanc of Pinkerton, Alexis Paterna of Exeter, Margaret Spuler of Dover, Emily Melendez of Nashua South, Madeline
I have the
Bacrock
results of the girls' triple jump.
Dover.
In third place from
Katie
Exeter,
Perry
Bartel.
of Nashua South, Claire
In
Hathaway
fifth place
Rube
from
of
Dover,
National North,
Kirk.
and Samantha
In fourth
Freya
place
Phillip
from
of
Merrimack, Farrell.
Pinkerton.
In third place from Merrimack,
So we
Best.
got
In second
three
place from
girls,
North,
top three
Fry.
girls under 12
And the winner
minutes, and
with a
then,
jump of 36 feet 7
Paterna in
inches
fourth with a
from
12:05.
Concord, Junior Ella Goulet.
So should be able to go under 12 minutes tonight.
I have the
since it's
results of
pretty
the
nice
girls'
out for the
shot
3200.
put. In sixth place from Merrimack, Matacos.
What would you say, Sonny? Pretty perfect conditions
In
for this?
fifth place
Yeah,
from
not too
Cove
sunny,
Brown,
not too
Grenier.
windy.
In fourth place from Salem, Musto.
Not too warm, but then again, not too
In
cold.
third place from
So,
Portsmouth,
honestly, pretty good
Maria.
conditions.
Yeah, I feel like this
In
meet
second
always has
place
good,
from North,
good conditions for
Gotari.
the 2 mile because they run
And the
it
winner
at the end of the meet.
with a jump of 33
and
with a
as
throw
it's a
of
weekday
33
meet, that's
feet 10
usually
inches
between
from
7 and
Exeter.
8 o'clock
Sophomore
after the sun goes
Autumn
down. So even if it's hot
Fabiano.
earlier, usually it's cool enough by the time they run the 2 mile for it to be.
I have the results of
pretty
the
good,
boys
pretty good
discus. In sixth place
And
from
then it's also
Dover,
not going to be too cold
Merrill.
just because this
In
meet is
fifth place from Pinkerton,
is in
Promoe.
May, so
In fourth place
don't know,
from
man.
Malvern, Bordeaux.
Up in North,
In
it's looking
third
like
place from Cobrown,
under 50 degrees for the
Warner.
next couple days.
In
Yeah.
second place from
It's even
South,
rainy, too.
Mercado. And
Get
the
all
winner
cool
It's not
again.
fun.
with
Yeah.
a toss of
But they went
152
through
feet from
about
Nashua
85,
North,
86,
Junior
I think,
Darius
through the,
Smith.
through the 400, so well under 12-minute pace.
Looks like 2 packs.
I have the results of the
Here.
boys pole vault.
And then someone in no man's
In
land.
sixth place
Yeah, we had
from Pinkerton
that
to
fast
Hand.
first lap is gonna string things out a little bit. So
Yeah.
In fifth
Smith
place
in,
from
in
Portsmouth,
first,
Toronto.
leading the charge here, and then
in fourth
the
place
rest of
from
the
Exeter,
sub-12
Eastman.
hopefuls
In
trying to
third
hang right
place
on
from Portsmouth,
her heels.
Garazino. In second place
We'll
from
see what this
Sauhegan,
800 split
Pasinski.
is and get a better
And
idea
the winner
of
with a
pace.
phenomenal jump of 14 feet from Concord, Junior Colby Nyhan.
There should be a state meet at this track.
I
I
have
really
the
like this track.
results of the boys' long
You're a
jump.
fan.
Yeah,
In
the
sixth
track
place
feels
from
responsive.
South Perry.
The curves are long,
In
which
fifth place from
I think is
Memorial
pretty beneficial
Georges.
for a lot of races.
In fourth place from Dover,
And it's
McInnes.
a nice track.
Yeah,
In
the
third
sprinters
place
might
from
disagree with you.
Pinkerton, Gould.
What?
I think the sprinters
In
might
second
disagree
place
with
from
you.
Portsmouth, Buono.
Maybe.
And the winner with a jump of 21 feet even from Concord, Senior Alan Twite.
So you think lane 6 is like the best lane to be in when you're sprinting? Like least amount of.
I mean, you have less turn, but or less sharp turn, but also you don't get the benefit of seeing where anybody is.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I feel like lane 6.
I think it's personal preference.
I feel like lane 6 on this track just probably just feels like a straight.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got Shelly up front there. Looks like Althea LeBlanc right behind her. Then Alexis Paterna, the freshman from Exeter. And then Margaret Spuler of Dover hanging on there. She comes in with a 12:41, so if she hangs with this front pack, she's going to run a pretty big PR here.
What's her PR previously?
12:41,
Oh, okay.
or at least that's what she's seated at.
Yep.
Don't know if that's her overall PR, but
Can you see yourself faster at these meets or no?
no.
All right.
But I'm just saying, like, I don't know if that's a season best or if it's an all-time PR or what.
Yeah.
I have the results of the
but
girls'
obviously she is
javelin.
running
In sixth place
a
from
lot faster
Portsmouth,
than that right now,
Pataki.
so.
In fifth place from Cole Brown, Halshorn.
Because they are certainly
In fourth place
much
from
faster
Merrimack,
than 12:41
Fawn.
pace right now.
In third place from Portsmouth, Montpelier. In second place from Cobrown, Zablinski. In the winner, with a throw of 113 feet 5 inches from
113
Exeter,
feet.
senior
Good job.
Rachel Poulin.
So Shelly's got a little bit of daylight behind her here. coming onto the second mile as they come around the corner. This is their last lap of the first 1,600 meters. But yeah, she's got, I don't know, 5-10 meters there. So these girls are going to have to work.
Yeah, it's about 8.6 meters right there.
Okay. They're going to have to work to try to hang on her.
Oh, she's gaining too.
Yeah, she's a good
She's
a good
gapping.
pace setter here.
You think they'll catch her?
I don't think so. So she goes through in 5:50, which is 11:40 pace, which would be 4 seconds faster than her seed time. And then the rest of that group falling off a little bit, but still well under 12-minute pace. But it is nice. They got four girls there that can all fight with each other. But Shelly is solo from now on, it looks like. So Althea leading that second pack there, or the main pack. Although, looks like she's going to get passed here, I believe, by Klinger of Wyndham, who moved up steadily over that last 1,600. Looks like she let everyone kind of do most of the work and then surged up to the front of that pack.
Someone's doing push-ups in the middle of the field right now.
You know, gotta get the pump going, I guess.
Yep.
For the
She was
relay.
big on the line.
Yeah. You know.
We've all done it. No, I'm joking.
Have we though? All right, so Shelly comes through, 3 laps to go. And Klinger is creating a little bit of space between her and the main pack there. They haven't fallen off Shelly too much.
Oh, it's a little bit every lap.
Yeah, maybe a second or two a lap at this point, but they're still within reach if they have a big last 800 or if Shelly falters at all.
Pinkerton
But
moving up, back into second.
Yep. Yeah, Althea of Pinkerton
and
takes over second again.
Goes back into third.
And yeah, now Catherine Klinger of Wyndham takes it back again. So they're fighting for it.
A reminder, there is a full concession stand located just outside the track.
Did a front
Cool.
wheel.
All right, we missed that.
Full
But
concession.
someone cleared the bar in pole vault
and then did like a flip on the
and
mat.
then landed like on their feet and used the momentum of bouncing off the mat to do a full front flip.
That was sick.
Sweet. And she cleared it like
Yeah.
no problem too. That was awesome. All right, Shelly's going through 2 laps to go. So she's just got to run. Let's see, what are we at right now? She's got to run a 3-minute 800 to run an 11:50, which should be no problem. That main pack just went through the line there. Still 4 girls all tight together.
Aiden, what are your thoughts on the race as you love the 2 mile?
Do you ask me?
Yep.
Yeah, looks like it's.
Looks like it's what?
Whoops. Wait. Yeah. It looks like it's pretty much Shelly's race to win. You know.
Wow, I didn't even notice that.
What an analysis. At least Shelly does have a little bit of.
Looks like she's getting caught a little bit, but.
Yeah, a little bit actually.
Yeah, by
girl is
Althea
moving up.
Yeah, a little blank.
I think the girl in second might catch her.
Maybe.
I don't know, 1 lap to go. She's got about a 20, 30 meter lead, probably 30 meters. Althea, though, of Pinkerton looks pretty good here. She surged quite
Yeah,
a bit
she's definitely
from,
gonna.
That's
from
and
that
she's
pack.
slowing down. What
Now
just
she has
happened?
slowed down a lot.
I think she might have thought it was the last lap.
Yeah, she might have gone a little early.
Oh yeah, she.
Yeah, she's jogging now. Like,
Interesting.
I'm a little confused.
or never mind.
I wonder if she thought that was the last lap.
It's looked like it.
Because, yeah, it looked like she was really,
Yeah.
really
She's
kicking,
like-
yeah.
She's dying now, I think. So
Gotta pay attention to the
that's weird.
little sign they have for you.
Do they change the sign once the first person goes
Yeah,
past?
it's the leader, yeah. And then they tell, like, if you get lapped, the
Yeah, you-
officials there tell you
Yeah.
that you still have another lap to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, they changed the sign for the leader. So Shelly, in the lead, she was getting caught a little bit by Pinkerton, but Pinkerton has since faded after realizing that there was still 400 meters to go.
That must be painful.
Yeah, that's not
Kicking with
probably
one lap.
a fun feeling. Yeah,
And then now you have to do a whole other
that's
lap.
pretty tough.
Probably
yeah.
lactic.
Yeah. But yeah, so Shelly comes onto the final straightaway here. She'll run a pretty good time. I don't know if she'll beat her seed time. It's going to be close.
Just see time 11:43.
Yeah, she comes in at 11:43, so she's going to be right around there, actually. She might run it exactly. 1, 2, 3. Yep, she does. She runs her seat time.
Well, that's never bad. I
That's
think
pretty funny.
I think she ran a little faster considering her seat
Yeah, a
time was
couple tenths of a second
0.97.
faster. Yeah. Paterna of Exeter with a big PR. Ran an 11:48. Came in with a 12:05. And she's a freshman. 11:48 is a freshman. It's excellent.
Jeez.
Klinger runs an 11:55. Just off her seat time. Pretty good race for her. Spuler of Dover with a big race. Breaks 12 minutes. Runs 11:58. Her seat time was a 12:41. So that's an excellent time. Should be a huge PR. Almost a minute PR.
Jeez.
LeBlanc of Pinkerton runs a 12:07. Just off her seat time, about 10 seconds off her seat time, which I think she probably could have run if she didn't miscount the laps, unfortunately. Because it did seem like she put all
That's
the energy
Smith from
into
Concord,
second to
11:43.34.
last lap.
Paterna, Exeter, 11:48.18.
Quite
Klinger,
unfortunate.
Wyndham, 11:55.78. Spuler from Dover, 11:58.21. LeBlanc, Pinkerton, 12:07.41. And Melendez from Nashua South, 12:47.66. But all girls and boys in the 4x400 meter relay, check in at the clerking area at this time, please. All girls and boys in the 4x400 meter relay. On the track next will be the boys, 3,200 meters.
I ran the 4x4 here last year.
My 400 PR is from this meet.
Open 4 or relay?
I never ran the open 4.
Doesn't
I was
count.
I was not a 400 rider. So I guess my open 400 PR is like 68 from like 7th grade.
Well, if we're counting relays, then my PR is like a 49, 48.
No, it's not. No, I ran the 2 mile, right?
Yep.
And immediately after crossing the line, the 4x4 team was waiting for me in the infield.
That sounds terrible.
And I staggered onto the infield, and they go, "We need you for the 4x4," because someone that was supposed to be on the 4x4 went home.
Why?
And I don't know. And so they were like, "All right, we need you." And so I finished the 32, and then immediately had to run the 4x4 right afterwards, and I ran my 400 split PR.
Imagine you were fresh.
I know.
What was the PR?
53.
Really?
Yeah. 53
I
something.
think Coach messed up that split then.
Yeah, okay.
Who's the coach? Was it Cox?
Yeah.
Yeah, he must have messed it up.
Yeah, he must have. No way I ran a 53.
I think it's probably like a 57. I remember.
oh,
Yeah, it was a
definitely.
57. I remember.
Even though I went out in the 800 at 56, but
Wait, what? What do you mean?
like I I've split a 56 in the first lap of an 800, so my 400 PR can't be a 57. All right, boys, 3,200 meter. This is gonna be a pretty good one. We got
Stein of
Sauhegan. You want to run through it?
No.
Okay. Stein of Sauhegan, Spencer Mann of Exeter, Ryan DeVarney of Nashua South, Finn Christensen Kraft of Pinkerton, Daniel Byrne of Nashua
He's
South.
doubling. He did the 1600 earlier.
Owen Davis of Manchester, Jason Roby of Pinkerton, Oscar D'Amelio of Pinkerton, Andrew Byrne of Nashua South, Lucas Gomez of Salem, Wally Dangora of Exeter, Cole Burns of Nashua North, Marcus Clark of Exeter, Brad Smith of Wyndham, Landon Gravelin of Co-Brown, Ethan Fiorenza of Dover, Ashton Rowe of Alvern, and Sam Matson of Alvern.
You know what'd be cool?
Pretty big race. What's up?
If the whole race was like this packed.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
I wish like every race was like that.
I mean, it should.
Or some races.
Should hold together for a while because
I
we
thought
got
there'd be two distinct groups.
Owen Stein with a PR of 9:46, and then everyone from Spencer Mann in second to Lucas Gomez in 10th are only separated by 9 seconds in the seed times. So we should have a pretty good pack in this for a while. All right, yes, Dole, pretty packed up. Who's this? This is DeVarney.
Duvarney.
Yes,
Duvarney.
Duvarney of South leading the pack.
This is pretty cool. Like everyone's in like a big group.
They're going pretty slow though. I gotta pick it up if anybody wants to run a.
Whoa, are they going
decent time here?
Are they going like 10 flat pace?
2:32.
10.
What is that? That's 10:10 pace. 10:08 pace.
Yeah, I think
it's a little bit slow.
I think the leaders need to pick it up a little bit.
Yeah, considering there's
a 9:46.
10 people in this race that have already run faster than 10:10. So yeah,
it's gonna be a sit and kick one.
Yeah, I'm thinking
I don't know why,
just wants the win today, not a PR. Cause
I don't get the point in going for a win. We can go for PR.
Or you can go for both.
Which is even better.
True. Yeah, if you can PR and win in the same race.
Yeah. Would you rather, in a meet like this, would you rather win and not PR or PR and lose?
I would always go for a PR, honestly. I'd rather have a PR. Because, like, a PR is, like... I feel like a PR is more meaningful because, like, the win just depends on, like, who's there.
Yeah.
And, the competition, you know? And, like, you know, all things considered, this is, like, a New Hampshire meet. Like, it's not a huge state in terms of, like, competition. So I'd probably rather just have the PR. Maybe, like, at Nationals, I'd take the win over PR.
Okay. Well, if it was like all Nationals.
If it's like, would you rather win Nationals or PR?
That is
I would take
dumb.
it. I would take Nationals.
Yeah.
Or maybe States. States I might take.
States, I think any significant. I think States, MOCs, and New England's, and like States and up.
Take the win.
Take the win.
Yeah. But like any like other meet, even if it's a big invitational,
because it doesn't matter.
I'd rather have the PR. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think, Aiden?
Time versus place.
Would you rather win or would you rather PR?
Probably usually compete. Yeah, it just sort of depends on what type of race you're in.
Right.
I guess.
All right, we're still pretty packed up here. We haven't really picked it up at all.
Oh, I got a good one. Ready?
What's up?
In a 2 mile, would you rather in this meet?
Yep.
PR by 1 second and lose, or win and not run and not PR.
By 1 second?
Yeah. Just win it. Like,
Yeah,
I'd rather win.
I guess I'd rather win, yeah, at that point. All right, so they go through just over 5 minutes.
Looks like they're picking it up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're pushing. I think they went through the mile and realized that, you know, they kind of got to go if they want to run anything.
Well, if Stein wants a PR here, he's gonna have to run a 440.
Yeah.
Mid.
Yeah.
Like a 444 maybe, 446. What they go through?
5 flat-ish.
Yeah. So I don't know if anyone's up front's gonna. I don't know.
Might get a couple guys that PR
Yeah,
just
yeah.
because they're right on the 10-0.
Yeah.
You know, we got a lot of guys. Christensen Kraft with a 10:03, Daniel Byrne with a 10:03, Owen Davis with a 10:05.
Yeah.
They're all in that front pack, you know. So you know, it's doable for them. But I'd say, you know, Owen at this point probably not gonna PR. Spencer Mann of Exeter has a 9:59 seed time, so that's gonna be close probably if they close in 4:50 something.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty tactical. A little bit different than the girls' race, which was a little bit more aggressive.
Sometimes you need a tactical race.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
it's
like-
fun. It's fun to watch. You know, we still
Yeah.
got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys in that front pack, and you know, pretty much any of them could win it. Probably give the edge to Stein just because his PR is so much faster than everybody else's. But
Spencer Mann has a good kick though. I think he's pretty good 800 runner.
yeah,
too.
I mean, if you're in this pack, like you're,
Yeah,
you know,
anyone could take
you're
it.
right where you want to be. But oh, here comes Stein. 2 to go.
I think he knows
Yep.
what he needs to do.
That was the plan. So 800 laps to go, and he goes right to the front. So who's that? Byrne in second there, and then it's gonna be Owen Davis, I believe, right behind him, and then Christensen Kraft in fourth, and those 4 have kind of separated a little bit with that surge from Stein.
At Seacoast Invitational or Seacoast Championship, does it go 4x8 then 32 or 32 then 4x8?
At Seacoast,
Yeah.
4x8 is first.
Because I remember Spencer Mann, I got him in the 4x8 first leg, but he got me in the 2 mile,
Yeah, 2 miles at the end, 4x8s at the beginning,
I think.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 miles last.
Is it like a state simulator? It's like just like that?
It's the same
Order.
order, yeah.
Looks like Stein's probably going to take it.
Yeah. Yeah, he surged quite a bit on that last
could-
lap.
He could PR here. He says jump a sub
60, 65.
But like I think
He has
he
to
has
run
the best chance.
he has
of-
to run a 65.
Yeah. I think he definitely could, considering they went out pretty slow.
Honestly, Christensen Kraft and Byrne are kind of catching him here.
Owen Stein from Sauhegan.
Owen Stein's
Finn
cooking.
Christensen Kraft from
Yeah, they're
Pinkerton.
moving pretty good. Man, Christensen Kraft's looking pretty
200
good here.
meters.
So is Stein though.
Yeah, Stein looks good. He's catching them though.
Yeah, he has a
He's
higher
catching
cadence.
them.
Christensen Kraft could drop a
Wow, yeah,
Good
he's
PR.
gonna have a good PR here.
Stein with a little look back, making sure.
Man,
yeah,
this is
it's
a
gonna be
good
Stein.
good last lap from Christensen Kraft though.
And Stein. Stein with a PR.
Yeah,
So you said they went through in
9:38.
5.
Yeah,
Broke
So
940.
he did a
Owen
4:38.
Stein
That's
from
impressive.
Sauhegan. 9:38.81.
Stein with the celly.
Finn Christensen
reason.
Kraft from Pinkerton. 9:40.43.
All right, that turned out to be
Byrne
better
from
than I
Nashville
expected.
South. 9:46.38.
That was fun to watch.
Man
That
from
was pretty
Exeter,
good.
9:50.51. Byrne from Nashville South,
See how my boy Landon does here.
9:52.08. And Davis from Memorial,
live clock in there?
9:56.17.
Man, everybody, everybody negative split like crazy.
I guess tactical paid off, right?
Jason Roby from Pinkerton broke 10
so.
minutes, 9:58.26 as a freshman
So
at
Christensen
Pinkerton.
Crafts runs a 9:40, and his seat time is a 10:03. So that's great. Let's see, Byrne with a 9:46, seat time of 10:03. Man with a 9:50 came in with a 9:59. Davis with a 9:56 came in with a 10:05. Roby of Pinkerton, the freshman, came in with a 10:07, runs a 9:58, breaks 10 as a freshman. That's pretty
Next
legit.
on the track is the
That's
girls
really
4x400
good.
meter
Break 10
relay.
here.
We have
Yeah.
two heats.
That's pretty
Heats
legit.
based on time.
I think I ran like 10:13, I think, my freshman year.
I didn't run my freshman year, but I probably would drop like a 15.
Yeah, probably, to be honest. Sorry, Sonny, but
It's bad. It's fine.
yeah, that was a good race. Everyone ran pretty fast, so that because honestly, like not everyone can handle like negative splitting like that.
Yeah.
So like sometimes, even though it's like, oh well, you went out slow, so you should have enough energy to
Negative
run faster your second mile. But like,
But that was impressive.
it doesn't always work out like that. Like a
Yeah.
lot of times, some people, it's like if you're not on pace, like at the
In
beginning,
this heat, we have
you're
Memorial
not
and
coming
lane
back
2.
from that, you know.
But if there's
Merrimack
any
in
race, the negative
3,
split would
Nashville
100%
South
be
in
the 2
4,
mile.
Yeah.
Dover in 5, and Souhegan in 6.
But yeah,
Heat
so that was
one
pretty
of
good that
2.
so many people were able to negative split and by a lot, you know.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to head out here though. Thank
Are
you for
you
this.
are you in the 4x4?
No.
Oh, okay.
We don't even have 4 people.
Oh, okay.
we have
I
3
thought
guys
you
here
were
today, I
saying
think.
like, oh, I gotta go, like,
No.
I gotta go run. I was like, dude,
No.
you better hurry up.
I gotta go because I think my team might leave right now.
Yeah,
to
they-
know
yeah,
4x4.
they might leave, yeah.
But thank you for letting me commentate.
Yeah, I'm gonna check, see if we have splits on that race. Actually, hang on, just
All
1
right.
second.
I'll see ya.
All right, wait for these splits. Look at these splits.
Oh wait.
Stein goes through the mile at a 5:01, right? And runs a 9:38. So
Look at that last
he ran a
lap.
4:37. He ran a 68 second to last lap and a 61 last lap.
61.9.
61.9. Finn Christensen Kraft runs a 61.3.
Wait. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And Christian Kraft, what do you run? Like at the end, 940. That's a big PR then, right?
Yeah.
Almost 20
and
seconds.
he went 5 flat to 440.
That's impressive.
I don't know what his mile PR is, but that's got to be
It's gonna be
pretty
kinda tough.
close.
Yeah. Probably like a 430
He
mid.
just negative split, like almost his mile PR.
Shit.
That's pretty legit.
Good
That's
for him.
crazy. All right. Anyways, on to the girls 4x4.
All right.
Bye,
I'll see ya.
Sonny. We have Manchester Memorial, Merrimack,
See ya,
Nashville
Aiden.
South, and
See ya.
Dover and Souhegan.
Spectators and teams, as you leave, please pick up all the trash in your areas and put it in the barrels as you leave.
All right, girls 4x4. Looks like we're gonna have. Gonna have 2 heats, I believe. 2 heats, yes. Had a few scratches from this event. Looks like we're gonna do a 3-turn stagger here. So
They're running a 3-turn stagger,
Merrimack.
which means they're going to stay in their lanes
gonna hand
all
off
the way
in
around to
lead.
the other side. They do the handoff. They'll stay in their lane. And now when they get to the other side, everyone will move to the inside.
All right, so once they get to this corner here, they're going to cut into lane 1. So yeah, Merrimack with about 20 meters on, I believe, Manchester. If I can see. Oh no, South there in second over Dover. Ooh, big surge here on the final straightaway from South. Merrimack and South hand off right around the same time. All right, thank you, Matt, in the chat. Lets us know that Finn's 1600 PR is a 429. So 440, not that far off from his PR. So that's pretty good if he can close a 2 mile in only 10 seconds off of his 1600 meter PR. That's tough. All right, South handing off first. Merrimack right behind. South runner looking very smooth here. All right, South extending on this final leg. And they're going to come through with the win in this heat. About a 422. See what the
Nashua
time
South,
is.
421.80. Merrimack, 426.44. Dover, 438.92. Sauhegan, 440.97. And Memorial, 447.31. Next on the track, the last girls event, the seeded heat, the 4x400. In this heat, Alveron in 1, Timberlane in 2, Portsmouth in 3, North in 4, Exeter in 5, Pinkerton in 6.
Field events.
Yeah, we have boys triple.
All right, second heat of 2. We're going to have Alvern, Timberlane, Portsmouth, Nashua North, Exeter, and Pinkerton. Nashua North with the top seed here with a 406. Exeter right behind them with a 409. Portsmouth 414, Pinkerton 416, Timberlane 418, and Alvern with a 420. We're getting commands. And they're off.
I have the results of the boys' triple jump. In 6th place from Pinkerton, Walters. In 5th place from Pinkerton, James. In 4th place from Exeter, Kirsten Goyler. In 3rd place from Concord, Reynolds. In 2nd place from Nashville South, Boys. In the winner, with a jump of 42 feet 11 inches from Concord, senior Alan Twite.
So we just heard Elaine Twite wins the triple jump, as we were talking about earlier. And on the track, we have Exeter in the lead, but once again, this is a three-turn
Remember, they're doing a three-turn stagger, so they'll stay in their lanes all the way around this corner till they get to the other side.
So we'll have to see who actually gets the baton first. Looks like North and Exeter are pretty close together on the handoff. We'll see who gets to the cut-in first. Looks like North is going to be there.
Once they come off this corner, this is where they can cut in.
In the lead. Nice smooth cut in. Pinkerton coming up on the outside there into second. And Pinkerton coming up onto the shoulder of North here. Go right down to the line. Pinkerton hands off first, but North has the inside. But Pinkerton cuts right in.
Pinkerton and North.
All right, North takes back over. And Exeter coming up on Pinkerton's heels.
Now North is in the mix. Coming up on the anchor with North, Pinkerton, and Exeter.
All right, North in the lead. Pinkerton going to be really close behind them. And then Exeter equally as close in third. But North still in the lead. Looks like Janelle Thomas of North on the final leg. Exeter moves up into second. See if they can come around the outside on North.
Final 100. North, Exeter, Pinkerton.
Janelle Thomas, though, at the finishing speed here. Looks like she really turned it on this final straightaway. Exeter trying to stay with them. But it's going to be Nashua North with the win.
409.62.
Exeter close behind them.
409.95. Pinkerton, 411.67.
Pinkerton in third.
Alvern, 421.9. Portsmouth, 421.90. Timberlane, 425.66. And Alvern, 429.36. All coaches, before you leave today, you should pick up your packet of all of your team's awards up at the press box. Individual awards have not been given out. packets have been put together for each school. So coaches will pick up all of their awards before they leave.
All right, so now we
Also,
move
as
on
you're
to the
picking up your
boys.
areas, make sure you pick up all the trash and everything and throw it in the barrels on the way out, please. Merrimack should not be responsible for cleaning up after everybody. First boys heat. There are 3 boys heats.
Going to be 3 heats of the boys, as you just heard Larry say. So there's 14 total teams in the boys 4x4. See if we have any scratches. In this first heat, it's going to be Wyndham, Timberlane, and actually it looks like just going to be Wyndham and Timberlane. So a 1v1 4x4. All right, we're off here. Still got girls pole vault going on. Looks like boys javelin still going. And some girls.
I have the results of the boys
long jump
shot
and triple
put.
jump still going
In
over there.
6th place from Pinkerton, DeLange. In 5th place from North, Passanek. In 4th place from Alvin Bordeaux. In 3rd place from South, Mercado. In 2nd place from North, Smith. In the winner with a toss of
There you got a pretty even
48
race here.
feet, 11 3/4 inches from Co-Brown, senior Elias Warner.
Yeah, they hand off at almost exactly the same time. Timberlane gets to the break first. Nice smooth cut in into lane 1. No extra distance. A Timberlane runner with a much higher cadence and the Wyndham runner with a larger stride. Looks like cadence wins out here, as Timberlane's going to hand off in first. And there's Wyndham handing off. Looks like the Wyndham runner staying in lane 2. There he goes. Now he cuts in. I think someone told him. Pretty even between these two legs. Timberlane's still holding the lead. All right, Timberlane's final leg has the baton. Now Wyndham gets it. See if Wyndham can cut into this lead at all. Looks like they're cutting into it already. But that's a pretty big lead for Timberlane. It's gonna be tough to make that one up. But Wyndham cutting into it a little bit.
First boys heat, 4x400.
Lane will finish with a 341.
It's Timberlane,
Wyndham with a
341.50.
good
Wyndham,
closing leg.
344.21.
To run 344. Now Heat 2. We
I have the results
Sauhegan, Exeter,
of the girls'
Auburn, and Salem.
high jump. A tie for 6th place. McKean from Timberlane and Russell from Pinkerton. In 5th place, Haggart from Londonderry. In 4th place, Kirk from Dover. In 3rd place, Bates from Timberlane. In 2nd place, Ofori from Malvern. And the winner, with a jump of 5 feet 2 inches from Concord, Junior Ella Goulet.
Just trying to clear the infield area so that the starter can see everybody.
Second heat, we got Sauhegan in 3, Exeter in 4, Alvern in 5, Salem in 6.
Looks like Exeter running well here on the first leg. Sauhegan coming up in the inside now.
There's no lights in here, is there? You guys see down there?
All right, pretty even as they cut in. All right, Salem gets to the handoff first. Exeter in second, although they're going to go right around. Ooh, just saw Javelin go by. Oh, good throw in Javelin, whoever that was.
Did you hear Elias Warner won the shot
I did.
by a quarter of an inch?
Is it a quarter?
That's
of
a
an
heck
inch?
of
Wow.
a heck of a competition.
That's awesome.
Can you hear me, AT?
Yeah,
How cold are you up there? You need another jacket?
yeah, I'm good.
We have a couple more heats left. That's it, right?
One more.
Yeah.
All right,
Did you know-
Exeter hands off in first.
Did you know New England's are being hosted by New Hampshire this year?
I did know that.
There's been a lot of planning
Very
just going on in
exciting.
the infield for that. So, Mini Champions are at UNH. Returns to UNH on a Sunday this year. And then 6 days later, New England's are on a Saturday.
Is at UNH?
Yep, both.
That's good.
So
Nice new track.
brand new track. New javelin runaway as well. You don't even know where that is, do you,
I
Davio?
don't know. I've never been there.
It's like behind the stadium, has its own venue. We could call it that. And shot and disc and where they throw hammer has its own venue
I mean,
too.
I've
It's kind
never,
of cool.
we don't cover meets there, so
We are
I've
now.
never seen javelin there. Yeah.
We are
and
now.
The last time I ran there was in middle school, so.
True. Exeter coming in with a pretty fast time right now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
3:36. I'm sure they're trying to figure out audition legs, so to
That's
speak, for
Exeter,
the best 4x4s.
3:36.33. Salem, 3:38.43. Alvern, 3:40.76.
I always liked having a bunch of different 4x4 options for the end of division meets.
And
And
Sauhegan, 3:55.22.
that could come from anywhere.
I was just telling Sonny
The last
rode
running
into
event of the
4x4
night.
at this meet right
The
after
seeded
the
heat
2
of the boys, 4x400.
Someone had a
Lane
scratch.
one, we have Merrimack. Lane 2,
Was
Dover.
it me
Lane
who had
3,
to ask you to
Nashua
do that?
North.
Or was it
Lane
a different
4,
coach?
No,
Pinkerton.
well, it was
Lane
the
5,
other
Nashua
three
South.
relay members
and
were
Lane
waiting
6,
for me on the
Portsmouth.
infield. So as soon as I peeled off the track, they were like, "Hey,
Come on over here. Did we at least put your anchor to give you like 2 minutes
Yeah, I
more
was
rest?
the anchor. Yeah. But that was I told Sonny that
Reminder
was my
to
fastest
all
4x4
coaches.
That's the
before
fastest
you
I've ever
leave,
run in a
You didn't have time to
Your
think. You didn't have
awards
the time to do
packet
anything.
up
I was like,
at the
well,
press
I guess I'm
box.
doing this now.
All
I think
of
this is
your
our last
awards have
race
been
of the
put in
night.
packet
Here we
for
go.
you
Heat
up there
number
at the
3.
press box.
Dover, Nashua North,
Also, make sure
Pinkerton,
as you're
Nashua
leaving,
South,
you clean
and
up
Portsmouth.
your area. You police your areas and take care of all the trash.
Last race, AT. How we doing?
Doing good.
Does everybody feel like Aiden's doing well, or do we feel like he's struggling?
Do you remember Trey?
Yes, Gonzalez? No.
No.
Oh, Trey Berry.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he went home.
Gosh, that's a coaching problem.
So yeah, I got.
Who else was on that relay?
Oh, I don't even remember.
You should remember.
I
You're
don't
young.
remember.
I have records of it.
Yeah. But yeah, so I found out that I was running it at the finish line of the 2 mile.
Wow.
That was fun.
All right, final race of the night. Javelin's still going on. I wonder how far. Is it Reynolds from Concord, I believe, that's throwing tonight? Another successful Merrimack Invitational. It's only 8:15
I have the results
under the lights.
of the girls'
You've been here later before.
discus.
Oh yeah.
In 6th place from Exeter, Oven. In 5th place from Exeter,
All right,
Fabiano.
so 3-turn stagger here. I've been
In
doing
4th
3-turn
place from
staggers.
South
Sorry, I've been
Cruz.
planning stuff.
Yeah.
In 3rd
Great
place from Pinkerton, Trask. In 2nd place from Cole Brown, Grenier. And the winner with a toss of 108 feet 8 inches from Portsmouth, senior Maria Acalano.
Okay, so this is hard to kind of figure out who's winning.
Yeah, I think Pinkerton should hand off.
Yeah, because the
first.
stagger is going to be close there.
Yeah. And Pinkerton gets it first. Slightly in the lead.
And they'll break on the back stretch, the second leg. See him kind of breaking nice and gradually. That's kind of how you do it.
They can take what you've got, and then whatever's left, they'll have to get to it somehow, right? You get one.
Coming off the turn, it's Pinkerton. South, north, Merrimack, Dover.
Yeah, Pinkerton does have the top seed time in this.
South making an inroads in the last little 10 meters. 145 through the halfway mark.
And sometimes you can,
3:30
you can make
pace.
some ground there, especially if people kind of ease up a little bit.
Pick up
through
a
the-
lot of
through
ground
the
right
handoff
there.
zone.
Yeah, for sure.
Because they go, once you're with the baton
Yeah.
stuck out, you're like, oh, I'm done, and you kind of just jog
sure.
through the handoff zone. So yeah, if you run through the handoff and you have a good
And if you're the one that's receiving the baton takes you out.
Right,
If the
right.
baton continues at the same
if
pace,
if you have good timing with your
you can make up a lot.
with your teammates, then yeah, that's where you can gain some ground in these relays.
So Pinkerton definitely has the lead. They don't quite have it in the bag yet, but going to the anchor leg, I would think that. Trying to see who's anchoring. It's going to be tough to overcome that, especially Pinkerton's just so sort of professional at relays.
Pretty good gap.
Just strong at relays. Yeah, Pinkerton looks pretty good here. Pan out a little bit, AT. Thank you. See if you get that differential with first and second in the screen.
It's holding pretty even right now.
Yeah. Let's see if South has been sleeping a little or just been laying back a little bit and has one
20
more gear
meters
left.
there.
I actually think Pinkerton looks really strong here.
Yeah. Good.
Is that Binda again? Binda, I mean? Oh, he's got another gear too.
Yeah,
They
it's
got
gonna
it.
be a good time.
That's going to be really good. 327, 328, 329 and change.
That's Pinkerton under 330.
That's good.
Pinkerton 329.17. Nashua South 331.21. Nashua North 334.99. Merrimack 335.85. Dover 344.51.
And with that is the conclusion of the Merrimack Invitational. Check out the results, the live results for the finals of the javelin, which is still going on.
Yeah, that's going to be a really good event.
Our next event that we'll be covering is this Saturday's Oyster River Bobcat Invitational, so look for us on our YouTube channel. But once again, this is New Hampshire Track and Field powered by Runner's Alley, coming to you from the Merrimack Invitational. Today's Meet Hub brought to you by Stitches New Hampshire. And once again, we're going to be signing off from the Merrimack Invitational, one of the best old-fashioned type of, hey, just come on, let's race, let's throw, let's jump. And on that note, I love New Hampshire Track and Field.
I love New Hampshire Track and Field.
Aiden? He's already got his headset off.
Yeah, he's done.
See ya.
He's packing up.